I'm pretty sure that yesterday we went until week 14, 13, something? I do not remember. Did I write chapter, by the way? No, week. Very good. Okay, I was about to say maybe I wrote chapter. Huh? Yeah, but it's week 14 where we were, if I remember correctly, and I do not remember if we finished it. So, we want... No, week 13, even. Okay, whatever. 13, 14. I think I'm allowed to do this. So, Stan is away for 2 weeks, unfortunately. Well, why is he away? Why isn't he... Doesn't he have to be paid? He has to. We have 44 gold. We could unlock something, I think, but do I want to? The locations I don't need yet. We have still two to take care of. Prepare the general. We will be variable during the battle. The battle. I do not know when the battle takes place. I think it's not that urgent yet. Gain 5 boost to contentment, 1 use. I mean, it gives us more money. Could be useful. I think I want to do this. Make a carnival. 5 happiness. Okay. 5 happiness more brings us more money. At least that is how I understood the game. So we save and continue. Let's do it. Those shall continue. Those peasants. Gravno week 13. Let's see. Okay, we have a pigeon available. Lurs is coming. Pietro, Arsalia, and peasant. Lurs, we want to talk to him. Thou shalt continue. Proceed. You have called for me, your grace. Yes, I did. Well. I've found a letter. This letter is on very decorative parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? Decorations, huh? Maybe it's more like a page from a book. Are you sure it's a letter? Yes, I'm sure it's a letter. I can't help in that case. I know of no lords who illustrate their letters. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Oh, progress, yes. Something suspicious. If something suspicious happens, make sure to let me know first. Okay. Dust sails in Kaski. Good job, you have stopped Etton's trading stand. It will be much harder for him to sell dust now. Thank you, your grace. What do I get for it? If a dealer ever comes through your doors, please imprison them immediately. This will discourage Etton's dealers from selling. Okay. I think that's all. That's all. Alright. As you wish, your grace. Thank you. So, Pietro... him again. Pietro, Arsalia, and 2 peasants. Let's see, what happens? Hey, you! Thou shalt address me with my proper title. You've really gone overboard this time. I know it was you. Now everything is clear. I stayed in the woods, waiting for 3 weeks. But now I know. What? Calm down. You don't know what you're talking about. Sir, this is all just happening in your head. No one is trying to harm you. You need to calm down. In my head? But my door was open and my cat was gone. She wouldn't have left by herself. She's a cat, of course she would. No, that's a lie. Wait, why am I here? I better go now. I can leave, right? What do I do? What do I do? Yes, for now you can leave. I'm not watching this for long anymore. Arsalia, what's your thing? What are you doing here with a brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridors. Why? What did you do this time? Nothing. I don't believe her. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you won't. I better start sweeping before she finds me. Okay, I have to talk to her mother. Oh, this kid. 2 peasants. Let's talk to them. My name is Olivia, your grace. I come from the forest. I am the leader of the cult of the trees in the western woods. I know I'm probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, your grace. I've asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area around has flooded. A stream of water keeps running all over its roots. We've tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace. Worshipping oak? Are you praying to a tree? Yes, Your Grace. It's the tree of the god of thunder. A symbol of love and life, filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, I beg you. I would like to send a general, but I don't have any. Can I send one? We don't have any available. 12 gold. This gets very, very expensive now. I need another general. I have no idea how to get one. Okay, take this gold. Thank you so much. I've got to say, I wasn't expecting you to help us, but they have +2 happiness. That's good. I'll make sure our people know about your good heart. I hope the tree is going to be alright. Yeah, I have to help. I need the happiness up. By a lot. I don't know why, but it's a hunch. I mean, in the end, as I understood the game, the more the happiness, the more money we have coming in as taxes. So, yeah. Peasant, please approach. Your Grace, a traveling merchant here. I'm selling rather exclusive wares, if you're interested. Silk, perfumes, books and decorations, whatever your royal soul might desire. Something tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for these things, am I right? Tell me more. I'm listening. Oh, how fantastic. You see, I have something very precious here. Satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. I'm asking him because I do not know yet. Do I throw him in prison or just out? Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired. Others may use it purely for recreation. Aha. It's very good, generally, if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. I have 1 peck of dust for just 7 pieces of gold. If you're tempted to grab another sack, I might throw it in for only 5 gold. There would be 2 whole packs for only 12 gold. Now, if that's not a deal worthy of your royal bottom, then I don't know what is. Dungeons. I won't allow oracle dust in Devon. Your Grace? But there's nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust. What other pleasures were you thinking about? Oracle dust? I've never heard of it. Of course not. How dare you lie to your king? My guards will take care of you at the exit. Oh yes, he's in prison. Audrey, what do you have to say? I think we should check in with the lures, Your Grace. We've done some tasks for him, so he might be ready for alliance now. Again? But I need also to unlock others. Come on. I need more pigeons too. How do I get more pigeons or more generals? I need both. Okay, invite him 1 more time. But then I will, after that, I will invite someone else. I've got no time for this anymore. Archives, investigation spies. Wait, yeah. Okay, last chance. Tell me what's going on. Your Grace? He doesn't tell anything. Okay. I talked to her mother then. Let's see what happened. That chamber. Okay, what has she done? What did Azalia do? You made her sweep all the corridors in the castle? This must have been serious. Oh, Eryk, she is behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh, gods. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eryk. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel that if I had said no, she'd still do it in secret. I know, Eryk. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now Luli is not here. I will lead on the investigation, though. That might lead us to the person who's behind Talys' death. What have you found? Nothing. That's all I found. Aha, okay, that's not much. Okay, let me go to the dungeons and interview this guy who wants to sell sugar dust. Where is he? Here. Your Grace? I can't bear this place. Please let me out. I didn't know Your Grace disapproves of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. People get sick because of this stuff. Everyone who sells dust in Devon will be imprisoned. You stay here till Lord Lurs arrives. Oh, yes, he will. Do you have anything to say? No, nothing. Okay. What about you? Also nothing. Oh, let me get home. Or to the throne room, because it seems there's a pigeon arriving or something. Yes, there is one. Dear father, King Ivo greatly mourns the loss of his father. The funeral took place as soon as we arrived in Atana. Talys is sorely amongst the lords and advisors. Together with King Ivo, we prayed for justice for his father. They say he's in a better place now. The journey home helped King Ivo clear his head, and he realized that as King of Devon, you didn't have anything to do with poisoning his father. Although you and King Ivo didn't part in the friendliest manner, King Ivo wishes to apologize for his words, but says that his advisors forced him to stand by his decision. King Ivo wishes to send you support, as his father promised, but his hands are tied until the royal trial is concluded. He counts on your quick investigation into the murder, which he believes will prove your innocence. Yours, Losulia. Yes, we should definitely go there. King Ivo. Still can't get used to that. I suppose no one imagined Ivo taking the throne so soon. It's good that at least he knows I didn't poison Talys. We still need to convince his advisors and lords. They will need to see the murderer before they support sending their whole army to help Devon. We will find the one responsible, I'm sure. Let's ask Losulia something else. Ask her about herself. How she is, what she does with her time. Tell her everyone is missing her. Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Okay, that's cool. So let's see. Oh, wait. Aha, she says still nothing? Well, we have nothing else to do here. Cool. Let's get back. I think we can call it a week. So now we are week 14. Let me have some tea. Oh yes, there's a good amount of income. I was right. Tavern business is free, 2, and taxes are already 14. So 14, 16, 19. It was well invested, the carnival. Definitely, because it has boosted our taxes by 2, if I calculated correctly and remember correctly from yesterday. So yeah, it was a good thing to do. And the general is back. So I need to send him out in order to explore more of the places. Gain 10 army per week. Do I need to do that? I mean, it has an effect also on the upkeep, but it makes it easier for us to get the allies towards us. I think I should. Why do we have 42? That's a lot. Yeah, because we do not need to pay the bank anymore. That makes sense. We have income of 19 around. What happens if I prepare the general? Except for the costs. Is he available or non-available? I think he's not available. I think we should do this now. Yes. And we need a general there. That helps us a lot. Let me calculate. 14, 16, 19. It's 19 that we have income. So next time we have 30, 41. We should do this training grounds as soon as possible. That is my decision. Grafno, week 14. So let's see. Okay, we have the general here. We have Lurs here. We have the soldier here. And we have a pigeon here. Very good. And Sidani, what does she want? Your Grace, I found the bandits. They were quite the bunch, drinking away in the forest nearby. I let the villagers deal with them. I'm ready for your next orders. Thank you. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. Okay, Luz. So, you have called for me, Your Grace? I did. I've done your tasks. I've done as you asked. Wonderful. We have stopped the growth of Aton's business. Oracle dust will still be about, but we definitely helped reduce the spread. Unfortunately, there's a small problem in the way. With Aton not buying my spices, others have turned their backs on me as well. I can hardly make a coin now. That's why I had to start trading with Radovians. Of course. Well, should I make him my enemy? Are you mad? That's supporting our enemy. We're going to war with them. I suppose so, but they're helping us too. I'm sure that's not an easy decision for them either. Your Grace, the bottom line is I need gold. Otherwise I won't be able to sustain my armies. The only other option I see is if you bought the spices from me. I will need monthly installments though. I need to keep my business running, or else I must wrap it all up. If you don't like any of those options, then I suppose we need to part ways. 3 gold a week. What do I do? I think the easiest way, because parting ways I don't want it yet. Although he has not even promised the support yet, I'm still at 160. I let him sell for now. We can part ways later. I'm not buying anything from him. That's a fact. And I do not want to part ways yet, so let him sell. As long as they keep paying, then I'm game. Great. You will see, Your Grace. It won't change a thing. 360, I've got the 200. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's basically that I'm getting these, and the Radovians are paying for my soldiers. I can live with that. That's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. Thank you. As a soldier, what do you want? Your Grace? One of the nearby lords has committed suicide. I believe it was Pietro. He jumped down from a bridge into the river. Some children found him floating past the village. They got quite scared. He left this note. I'm deeply sorry. Let his family know they can count on us if they need anything. He didn't have anyone, Your Grace. Thank you for the information. Okay, Sedani, there's a note. Note from Pietro. It reads, I don't know who it was that kept following me, and I cannot take living in fear anymore. I hope you are happy now that I am gone, whoever you are. That's terrible. I wish we could have helped him. Yeah, we had that. Okay. Sedani. Now it's your turn. Your Grace? I come to you with a special request. To turn Stabber into a prince, I need to lift his curse. I've researched more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Sedani. Hello, Acid. Well, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. But now I need to make him rich. No, Cthulhu. No, Cthulhu is done. Cthulhu is done, Acid. I finished it day before yesterday. This is now, yes, Your Grace, a very interesting versus meta pixel art sadness. Well, sadness, yes or no, but it's a cute game. But now I need to make him rich. So basically she wants... Played this before. Really, you have? Your Grace, may I please request 1 gold piece? I'll pay it back, I promise. A piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich? It's a nice one, yeah, it is. Should I give her a gold or not? I mean, in the end, she's my daughter. Actually, I think I do. It's only 1 gold. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Here, 1 piece of gold. Don't lose it. Thank you, Father. Your efforts will not be forgotten. Also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I could find one? Oh, my pumpkin. I honestly don't know. That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself. Yeah, please do. This alliance gives us many benefits, Your Grace. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. Yes, that's exactly what I was after. So I've got one general now. Let's send him to... where do we want to send him? Can I zoom out? No, I can't. I was supposed to make some chicken today, but I forgot. Oh, cool. I'm going hungry. Yeah, same here. Yeah, unfortunately, my dream girl is going to cook today. And I see already coming that during the last half hour of my stream, I will sit here again drooling. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm hungry too. Didn't eat anything today. No time, no time. Busy day. Where do we want to send him? To Beltais, Volomi, or Corsano? I think we sent him to... Volomi now. What is Beltais? I should know this name. Send him here. Yes, confirm. 0 weeks. Very good. Good choice. So he will be next week. And we can use him again, so to say. Archives. Let me click on stuff here. The investigation is still not going anywhere. Which means that I need to invite now other lords and ladies in order to find out who was it that killed the other king on my turf during the wedding of my daughter. I'm not pleased about it. I'm definitely not pleased about it. I've got one pigeon. I want to go... When you make an alliance, the ally's name will turn green. But when you upset some lords, their name will appear in red. Usually means you can't ally with them anymore. Etten is not pleased. I don't care. I don't care. He's a drug lord anyway. So, my instinct says me I should not go for Lena. Lena has the biggest army. Time to find some food. Make noodles, I said. They are available in Prisma at the moment. They're not sold out. Other than cream. Have you tried to find some cream recently? Cream is sold out everywhere. I don't have any. Oh, shoot. How far is it to Prisma? Okay. Jovan. Yeah, Lit. Noxie, Greco, Masha. I don't know whom I should send for next. I have the feeling it should be Lena, but I don't want Lena. Because I have the feeling that will be a very, very tricky case, because she has such a big army. It will not be easy to get her people. I'm rather going for 1 gold, 3 iron, 130 people. Then we would be at 490. Go for Masha. I don't know why. I want to go for Masha. Just intuition. I don't know if it's wrong or right. As I said, logic would say go for Lena because she has the biggest army. I don't want it. At least not now. I want to keep the general close to me at the moment. And she has probably a case that has to do with the general. So, who are you? Pigeon. The craft will flourish. No man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet. For the dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. Can you make any sense of it, Audrey? I'm afraid, just as much as you, Your Grace. Something tells me it's to do with oracle dust, though. We should pass this on to either Lurs or Etten. It's your call, Your Grace. I don't have any pigeon at the moment. Secret message. I keep it for now. I'm not doing anything with that. So let me get down from my throne. Ah, raining is so stressful. Let me have a sip of tea. So much to do. There's nothing here anywhere. Let me go to the dungeon then. Where's the other guy? Where's the merchant? Ah, yes, he was taken. Okay, he was taken by the other lord. That chamber. Does my wife have anything? I think not. Darling? Nothing. I've got nothing for her. I think we could call it a week. That was a short week. Hey, wait. Let me go and have some sword fight with the daughter if she's there. What was her name? Azulia. Azalia. Azalia, Azulia, Lorelia, whatever, Ilia. Yes, father? Nothing. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly. Do I ever? Yes, you do. A secret stash. Okay. Well, well. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the throne room. Okay. We may call it a week. Let's see how much more we get now. Standard general with 9. Army upkeep is 10. 10 resources a week. Oy. That is a lot. But we get 11 in taxes, but we cannot grow our army much more now at the moment. Well. We soon need to do the stables thing, but I think I can avoid it for now. Yeah, standard general is 9 gold. I think we're good. I'll have salted peanuts, molded cheese. Not even macaroni, student food. Macaroni and lenki makara. You know how it goes. Been away for a week. Ah, that explains. Huh. How far is the next shop? Do have macaroni. There you go. Macaroni and actually garlic salad sauce. That's my go-to when I don't know what to cook. So, here's the general. Masha, peasant, and someone who's hidden. General, you may proceed. Please approach. Lord Etton's wares were successfully protected. Just as you requested, Your Grace. Thank you. Oh. Masha. Ah, Masha, whom I invited. Who are you? A merchant with... Masha, please come forward. Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. What? Lend me some gold and I will pay you back in a week, he said. I will break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he would pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now I hear he's off to Calador, the other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine in Kalad's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell will I find a new crew then? I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up to you after that. Do you want gold? Oh. I guess not the good kind of mold that Ruchi says, right? I don't know. I don't know if Petorista. It depends. Actually, blue cheese is moldy. It's very moldy here. Says Madringal, because she tried cheese and she says it tastes like mold. Is it not? Oh, okay. I'm not a cheese fan. I don't know about that. We can always fry it. Okay. What do we do? I mean, if I borrow her 28, Masha, she was the one I invited. I love cheese. Yes, and if I remember correctly, Petorista, you are even one of those traitors who wants pineapple on the pizza, right? Gross. Anyway, what do we do? Do we have any peasants coming up? I think one. Pineapple pizza is good. It's not! You too! Wow, acid. I'm disappointed. I hate Hawaii pizza. It's good. It's not good. Fruit and pizza does not fit. I borrow her the money. I know I take a risk, but I borrow her the money. I'll help you, but you need to pay it back with interest. I suppose you won't be finding this Jonas anytime soon if you went to Galador. Of course, thank you, Your Grace. See you in 2 weeks. What I wouldn't do to find that jackanapes. What kind of word is jackanapes? Wow, I learned so many new swearing words here. It's very nice. 2 peasants. It's not good. Your Grace. Or him again. Have you audience, please? I went to do some fishing, like I always do, Your Grace. But as foolish as I am, I fell asleep. Yes. Stupid Stefan. I always have to mess everything up. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod. And now I have nothing. This is the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Anna. If she saw that what a mess I am, she'd put me right into my place. It's all my fault, Your Grace. I only wanted me and her and the kids to have a good time. So I took everybody out of my boat, and then the storm came and it just flipped the boat upside down. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. When I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. So I wait every day and I fished to past time. But now I don't even have my fishing rod. Please, Your Grace, spare the old man. If I could ask for a piece of gold, I swear I would buy a fishing rod, nothing else. Delete them. Yeah, I think so too, Acid. He is very close to getting there. Think about it, Hawaii pizza is not even a pizza since you put fruit on it. It's a pie. A Pitturista, technically you're correct. I agree with you. I agree with you. Real pizza does not have fruit on it. You are correct. I can sign that. Why can I sign a petition for that? I don't give him anything. Throw him out. I told you not to waste my time. Next time you come here, you'll end up in the dungeon. I'm not joking. Of course, Your Grace. I'm out of here in no time. You're better to go. Oh, this guy's annoying. Peasant, please approach. Your Grace, I've come to tell you the water from the oak has cleared. Our people hadn't prayed for confessed in weeks. Oh, they are so happy now. I brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made of the oak's fallen leaves. I saved them from last year. It will bring love and luck to your throne room. Well, thank you. I hope it really does. I'll just leave it by the window. Thank you. I knew it pays out. This oak bouquet is supposed to bring me luck. Yeah, and it brought me 2 happiness, so it's good. A merchant again. Wow. I'm so tired of them. Your Grace, I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. It's only worth of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Here. Ah, a rooster. Well, okay. Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock. Rooster, Your Grace. This rooster has been enchanted. It can tell a lie from the truth, Your Grace. And when it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval. I believe it would be a real asset to your throne room. It will help your lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The rooster stayed quiet. How can I be sure this thing works? Try it yourself, Your Grace. Tell a lie or truth. My name is Audrey the Fourth. And it's my real birth name. Okay, it makes a sound. See? I wasn't lying, Your Grace. So how much do you want for this thing? Only 18 gold, Your Grace. This is a very good price for a lie detector. Actually, it is. But I don't have the money. I think I'll pass. I don't think we need a lie detector. Besides, I'm not keeping a rooster in my throne room. Who's going to clean up his mess? Fine, Your Grace. Your loss. I'm sure someone else will gladly take him. I would like to take him, but I don't have that money. Okay, whatever. So, let me send out a pigeon to... let me see. Whom do I need to... I'm not sure now. I'm totally not sure. Oh, it's so difficult to rule. Let me go to the dungeon. There's nobody. Okay, let's get out of here. Daughter, do you want a sword fight? I could clear my head a little bit. Yes, father? Nothing. Okay, she doesn't want a sword fight. This is not good. Okay, then let's go to the council chamber. Oh, it's only her. Throne room. Here's something. Could be a pigeon. Yeah, Eryk. I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options, and I hope that it will keep to your promise, Beran, the king of Radovia. What does he want from me? Within 14 weeks. They know they will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks? It's too soon. We need to get an army. We need to make alliances and hope Evo will help us. 10. He passed out. What? I had a strange dream. Radovia threatened they would take our daughters. Talys was dead and we had no army to defend ourselves against Radovia. And if that wasn't enough, they claimed to be only 14 weeks travel away. You may want to stay in bed. That was not a dream. Audrey showed me the letter. It does seem that Radovia is after our daughters. The doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you are more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself. How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must. But you need to be calm. Everything will be fine. It's for you easy to say. You are just the queen. You're right. I better get on with things. Let's get out of here. So we have one general, and we... A chamber. Okay, I'm here. Something else. What do you want? Your Grace, I hope you're fine. I'm feeling a little better, yes. Did anything happen while I was gone? No, everything's the same. About the letter. We need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks. Invite lords and see how we can make alliances with them. While we are doing that, we should also focus on the evidence items for the royal trial. Question lords and see if any of these things lead us to the killer. I don't mean to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks. Of course, Audrey. I agree, we shouldn't get distracted with petty matters. Let's go. Let's get to it. Okay, we need to invite... we could actually explore this one with a general for 0 weeks. Very good. He will be back next week. And allies. Let's make more allies. Masha is not an ally yet. She will be probably next week. So let's send for another one. Lewis probably is. Noxe, who are you? Come over. Tell me what you have and what you can do. Okay. We're good. We are good, hopefully. I hope we can make it. Army upkeep is 10 a week now. 9 for Stan. 11, 17, 18. Lord Lewis brings in 6 a week. It's good that he pays actually for his guys, which are included in the 10, so we technically will pay still 4. I should unlock this one as soon as possible, which will be next week when we get the money back from Masha. 44, 360 and 33 happiness. Time until Rodovia comes 14 weeks. Yeah. It's week 16, so it will be week 29, I think. General is here. Dragon Slayer? Peasant. Wow. Okay. Audrey, what do you have? I know we have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing by and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivo will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely Davin would just become a part of Atana. We're working on it. Rest assured, Aurelia and I are working on an heir. At this age, it's not easy anymore. Is there anything like royal Viagra? Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, Your Grace. Let me worry about this one, once we have dealt with Radovia. Okay, this is how you do heirs, I think? Maybe he needs some pictorial guide. Maybe a merchant comes who sends him some guide on how to make royal heirs. I think that would be the best. There's also some other help available, but... General, please apologize. Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village, had problems with folks stealing his goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard, and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful, and he paid me with his gold. That's good. 11 gold! I love it. Thank you, General. You do your job very well. I like this, General. Asalia is also in line. Okay, Dragon Slayer, come up. Your Grace, it is I. Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. also known as Gruffos the Great, Vanos the Wise, Pietra the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, you know. The food was first class, I know, right? We can cater. But amongst all of the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. No, you didn't. So, who are you? I didn't quite catch that. Who are you again? But have you never heard of me? No. It is I, Noxie, the Dragon Slayer. I killed the dragon in the eastern forests. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, your grace? Okay, tell. With pleasure. I'm all ears. The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I stole into its home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree overlooking a rushing river. Everyone knows dragons are never going into oak trees. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. Mucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared. Desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current, she kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. Maybe some witchcraft. I heard when this happened in history, desperate kings went through various kinds of ritual to get a male heir. If it is that is true, they did. Potions are very good for that. That's basically the predecessor, the middle-aged predecessor for Viagra, I think. I do not even know if the chemical composition of any of those, but I heard it did its job. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids. I mean, your grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Dublin, seeking further challenges. So I've come straight to the king. Now tell me, your grace, what evil creatures await me here, staining your beautiful land? Actually, there's a monster. Peasants mentioned the occasional basilisk or some other monsters. All of these nightmares are nothing to our real problem, Radovia. Radovia? Well, I've never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? No, it's not about farting, you dude. Crush men's bones under its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? It's an army? An army from behind the tall mountains. They aim to claim Devon as their own. An army? I see. Well, that is a hell of a challenge. I can help, though. They call me Gruffos the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I've met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies. I will stand at your side in the battle. I take it as a promise. Cool, we have made an ally. I reckon I can gather 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. And in return I ask for? Oh, absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. Noxie, aiding the king of Dublin in a real battle. They will write fine songs about this. Good. So we have 180 more now. I love it. This was easy. I found this last tooth, by the way. Would you know anything about it? That is an impressive tooth. It must have been one hell of a beast. Do you know where such a tooth could come from? Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, your grace. Sadly, I can't, because this tooth is not one from my collection. I don't think so, anyway. I wish it was, though. Can I buy it off you? Absolutely not, Noxie. I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Ivo. Maybe after a royal trial. And what about the letter? This letter is on very finely decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? Let me have a sip of tea. I wouldn't know. I don't receive many letters, your grace. I'm always traveling, so letters never reach me. Okay, that's all. That'll be we are for now. As you please, your grace. Cool. By the way, where's my pigeon now? I don't see it. I see it here, but don't see it here. 1 peasant, 2 peasant, and a Thalia. Okay. Your Grace, I come to you with a personal matter. You see, I've lost my only and beloved pig. She means the world to me. I've heard that you pay gold for the ones that we have lost. Is there a chance that you could help? Okay, he's a peasant after all. Give him 5 gold. Why not? Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Your Grace. 5 pieces of gold. Jotan got 7 for his son, but hey, not bad for a pig. I didn't get any happiness for that, so I shouldn't do that in the future. It's easy to pay. Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We found assistance just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. I just wanted to bring you the greatest of blessings to you, Your Grace. We are forever in your debt. I'm happy to hear this. I hope the rest of the village is restored soon. We're working on it, Your Grace. Thank you again. So happy peasant. I like it. Thalia. What is she up to? I was wondering if you could practice the sword fight again. Oh, better with me than with the staff. Perhaps later in the gardens? You said we could do this again, Father. Very well. I'd better keep to my promise then. Go on, you can warm up without me. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Wait, I will see you in the gardens. Off she goes. I'd better check up on her. Yes, we need to. But at the same time, the general can go. And we have this one. And next week we get 28 gold. Let me check for another ally. Noxie is an ally. Oh, everybody has something to say to me. Is it time for Lena? I think it's not yet. We will keep her as the grand finale, if we cannot make any others. King Talys and King Ivor. I can invite the dead king. I can invite him too, but I cannot invite him now because I've got nothing to tell him. Let's go for... for whom do we go? Jovan is 5 gold. Let's go for him. Invite him. And on the map we still have Cossano. Inspect it. General, do your thing. For 0 weeks. I love it. Very good. Very, very good. So next time I want to unlock the additional places that we have on the map. Then we can also maybe make some more allies or whatever from those villages. Let's go and train sword fighting. Who's this? Maya. Who the heck are you? Your Grace? Oh, what are you doing? Yes, Father? Who's this? I see you already found someone to practice with. Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I? I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Well, yes. Anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace? Okay. See, I can never get her. I wanted to ask about Sedani. Looking at you two, I think I know why Sedani wants to stab people. Is there any chance that you talked her into it? Oh, so you've heard about the stabber. Don't look at me, Sedani came up with her name. Sedani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. You should be happy she's not running around with a real sword, Father. You're actually right. You're good with a sword. Who taught you to fight like this, Maya? My father is a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks. And he lets you play with swords? Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you never know when they will strike. Ha! That's true. That's what my father says. It's true. Oh, your accent. I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Baravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks. It's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchants of sort of. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on her journeys. Interesting, a tradesman who knows how to fight. I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. I will pass on the invitation. They should surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. Okay. I've asked everything, so I'll leave you to it. Don't cut yourself. Just don't go screaming if you cut your fingers off. Thank you, Father, we won't. This Maya's an interesting character. Could be some general incoming or something like that. Let me check on the others. Aurelia and the other daughter. I found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talys. I have not found anything. Ah, that's what I thought. I need to interview more people. And fast. I need more pigeons. I still have no idea how to get them. So let's interview the other daughter. Sedani, what's wrong? What are you doing with your stabber? Do you mind if I pet him? Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't... Ouch. Stab yourself. Okay, I did. Goodbye. Pumpkin. I regret that I chose pumpkin. But anyway, okay. Let's go to the throne room. We are not further with our investigation, unfortunately. I wish we were. I wish we were. The pigeons sent out, the general sent out, let's call it a week. That's all we can do. So. 16 for the army upkeep. 9 for Stan. 5 from him, 6 from him. That is good. They keep them up. That's already 11. So I pay 5 for my army now. Tavern business. Lady Ada. New market stalls and taxes. I need the stables. I need the stables, and I have a feeling I need them... Not this round. I cannot do that. I cannot do that this round. Because then I've got only 4 gold left. Or maybe I should do it. Minus 9, 14, 16, 19. Minus 9 is 10. So plus 10 every week. Do it. Doesn't matter. Do it. Just do it. I take a risk now if peasants come in and want some money, but okay, no can do. General, Jovan, merchant, and banker. Banker? Wow, so many people waiting. General, please approach. Your Grace, I ran into a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. I have helped him out, and in return he gave me this gold. Cool, so we got some more gold. 11! Okay, swell. Jovan is the other lord I sent out for. Lord Jovan, Your Grace. My condolences about Talys' death. I've heard about Radovia. I will help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I will also give you 5 gold. But only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Oh, sir. Sure. Sir Frederick? Who's Sir Frederick? Battle for Vienna? You must have heard. He led the defense force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Although it's been many years we keep in contact, we train together. Recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. Sure. He's in. Thank you, Jovan. I'll send a pigeon right away. Not to worry, Your Grace. I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. It's just a formality. Okay, then interview him about the leads that we have. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? You have an extensive library, Your Grace. Don't you have a bestiary you could look at? I don't think we keep any bestiaries in our library. I don't either. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this tooth. Okay, what about the letter? Some lords use fancy paper to show off their wealth, but I don't know anyone who does that. Okay. So will you join my banner? Convince Sir Frederick to join and I will help your cause. Cool. That's all. Sir Frederick. As you please, Your Grace. So we need to send out a mail to Frederick. There he is. Sure. I'm in. I'm in with that, definitely. Not a problem, not an issue. Then we have, wait a second, we have 180 plus 80 with 260. 260, that would be 800. We need 1,000 men, so we're quite close already. That's cool. Merchant, banker, peasant, and peasant. Your Grace, Jonas Perkitshire, a traveling merchant. I have a unique item for you. A set of cards, but before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of beautiful exotic women. I understand that the Queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to. Only 12 gold. Ah. Jonas, is it? I recognize your name, Jonas. Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? I think you will stay here with me. I think... you're going to my dungeons. I think I know someone who wants to talk to you. This is a misunderstanding. My name's Jotan. Yes, Jotan, not Jonas. So, Lady Masha. We should invite her. Okay, but not now. Later. The banker. I can send him away. I don't want a loan. That's a fact. I hear that the treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I want to offer my services. That's it for now. No, not now. I'm not doing it now. Blank de Florentini is always happy to help. Thank you. I'll send for you if I need you. Peasant, and mercenary. Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them, and I think I know who it was. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I come from afar, and by the time I arrived I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I've sat down on some living pincushion, it would seem. It squeaked and I jumped up right away. When I stood up, my bottom was all covered in spikes. No. And not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do? Yeah, the stabber. The stabber? Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. I think I might have something that will help. Name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch. Finally. Aye, some may call me that, although I prefer to say myself just as a well-read woman. At your service. We could definitely use someone like this to help out our people, Your Grace. They would be a great addition to our roster of agents. Ha. Can you help this man? Very well then. Can you help this man? Yes, I think I can help this poor soul. Come, I will make you an ointment to help with the swelling. Perfect. Now the agent joins our ranks. It's my honor, Your Grace. I will also be able to help during the battle if you need me. Thank you, Alena. Sedani won't be happy about the stabber. I better let her know. I'll see if you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. You will be able to see the expenses for which in the weekly summary, Your Grace. Okay, expenses, not good, but can't do anything against it. We can just pay her whenever we need. Yes, we do. That's great. Okay. Peasant is next and mercenary. Your Grace, Pendle, our village has been raided. They were men dressed in red and black, with the beast's head pierced by the spear on their banners. It's a Radovian army for certain, Your Grace. This means they are getting closer to us, or perhaps they are just teasing us. Teasing? People being killed, maimed and enslaved is just teasing? Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have been just a small squad. Send us your men. We can fight back. We're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early, and tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, you have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. I would like to fight them off. I would like to give him supplies. Give him supplies. Supplies. We have 18 supplies, we have that. If I send supplies your way, at least the rest of you who have survived can move out of the village, come closer to the castle. These are difficult times, you need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark, and have someone patrolling the area at all times. Is that all, Your Grace? You just told... we just told to let them do whatever they want and run away from them? That's nonsense. It's for the best, believe me. Fine, Your Grace. We will relocate as close to the castle as possible. For now, it's good. A mercenary. Another one. Haha, that's a witch. We'll have someone here soon. I need more generals, though. I need the Sir Frederick soon. So, mercenary, come here, please. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. That's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. We are mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? 22 guys for 16 gold, that's expensive. Because I got 60 on my own for 4 gold. I think it's expensive, not this time. I'm not interested in the offer. Fine, we'll be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you will change your mind by then, or get your gold ready. Okay, could be. Okay, we will have to make our round in our castle, but before that little break, I need something to drink. 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Right, so for the first time ever when I stream, I have a bottle of water here. I should have it. Definitely. Let's see. So, we need to make the round in our castle. That was the next thing. We have 1 pigeon available, which means we have more allies soon. I do not want to send out for this other person yet. But yeah, let's go to the dungeon. Your Grace? You've made a mistake. I've done nothing wrong. You've stolen gold from Lady Masha. This is unacceptable. She will decide what to do with you. I'd better not see you selling in Dublin again. But Your Grace, I really didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me. No? I'm not that merciful. Huh. Okay, tell her about the stabber. Your Grace? I bring news about your hedgehog here. Sidani, your hedgehog passed away. The stabber? Oh no, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me, did he complete his mission, at least? His final quest? What mission? What mission? Sidani, did you send a hedgehog on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, Father. Okay. You can't send hedgehog on missions. They can hardly follow any instructions. That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Just don't do it again. The last one stabbed a peasant. I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prince. No, now Lord Sulia will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat, as dusty. Next time I will find a fiercer agent. I will train him. He will be at my command. The stabber's efforts were not in vain, said Annie, my pumpkin. Oh, this tapestry. Aurelia made these. One shows a stork. It's a house emblem. I didn't know that. Ah. Let's talk to Alena. Your Grace, how can I help? Nothing. I will be on my way. May the spirits guide you. Okay. Let's get into this room. There seems to be a pigeon. Dear King of Devon, the western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick. The western woods near Branca. This letter has no seal. What do you think of this, Audrey? Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. This must be important. We'd better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is. I've marked this location on the map for you, Your Grace. Yes, send him. Hidden hut. There. How long will it take the general? Oh, wait. Is it this one? I'm not sure. Ah. Western woods near Branca or something. Where is that? Hidden hut. Send him there. Turns to select an agent. Oh! The witch can also be sent. Send her. Confirm. Okay, cool. 0 weeks. Very good. That is good. That is very good. Then the general can take care of the other stuff. Which is, for example, Vartovola Milina Hectare Tulka. Let's go to Tulka. Send the general. Confirm. Also 0 weeks. I love it. Very good. We have now 2 agents. That doubles the amount of locations that we will explore. But also the problem is that... yeah, the witch is good enough for exploring this place, but she cannot make any money, I think. But the general can make money in Tulka if there's anything coming up like trouble. Okay. We've still a pigeon whom we can send to Sir Frederick. He is important now. Very good. Okay. That sounds good. So far, so good. Do we need to train anything here? Oh, they're still here. Thank you for letting me visit, Your Grace. You're welcome. What about Asalia? Yes, Father? Nothing. Okay. Dungeon we have visited. Bed chamber. I think my wife has nothing. What about the castle wall? There's nobody. Can make sense. Let's get out of here. Council chamber we were. Bed chamber. The wife has nothing. And we have nothing for the wife. So, yeah. Do you have anything, Audrey? What about the battle preparations? What would you like to know? Is our army ready? We are in a difficult situation. We cannot be sure if Evo will support us. We need to focus on making as many lords or allies as possible. Our scouts reported that we would need at least a battalion of at least 1,000 soldiers. Okay. That's good. We're working on that. That's all. Ah. Etten and Lurs. We need also to send for them for the secret message. Because that was the dust message. But not now. We don't have enough pigeons. I don't know how to get some. We'll figure that out next week, I think. Oh, something. The witch costs 11. Wow, she is expensive. Yeah, she is really expensive. Alright. But for now I need her. This is 20 a week. 14, 17, 20. We have 20 income and 20 goes already to this, so we cannot pay any gold to anyone anymore. Alright. And 16 supplies. How many do we have income? 11, 12. There we are positive, because that is 23. Alright. Wow, that was not a good thing. There's the general. Alena. Let's see what they have to report. An old lady in the nearby forest needed help with wolves that keep stealing her chickens. I've quickly dealt with them, Your Grace. She gave me some supplies in return. That's cool. 60 supplies, that's cool. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this file hidden under the flooring. Did you find anything else? No, Your Grace. The place was empty, apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you. A file. Some kind of file. There seems to be a substance inside. If this is what poisoned Talys, I'd better leave it be. How can I find that out? I don't know. Sir Frederick, yes. You need to help me. At your service, Your Grace. Ah, pigeon available. I'm looking for allies. Lord Jovan mentioned you could help. Ah, yes, I've heard of your troubles, Your Grace. Radovians lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold and 2 supplies will be a great boon. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I can't allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The battles for Brianna, Keldu. Under my command, the army of the 2-headed bird was defeated. I've lost 3 fingers in my time. I've endured many broken bones. But Noxie, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsmen bear scars. Many have fought and died. That Noxie, show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just prettily worded lies. Noxie is a deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. Oh, he is a liar. He didn't strike me as a dishonest man. Did he tell you the story about a griffin? There was something about a griffin and a tree. He sets the tree on fire, the big griffin comes to save her cubs, but catches her wings on fire, drops down, and he finishes her off? No, he told me how he defeated a dragon. Doesn't matter. Same story, different details. Sometimes it's a dragon, other times a griffin or a wyvern. Those always are tree. There's always a tree, babies, and something about the wits. Okay. What is it that you need help with? did you say? Tell him there's a leech shy in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. If he brings you proof, then we catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle. This gets complicated. That's all for now. As you please, Your Grace. He's not an ally. But he wants to take my ally of 180. Well, this is freaking kindergarten. This is really a freaking kindergarten. Okay. Well then. Merchant, peasant, and peasant. Huh. This merchant looks familiar. Your Grace, I come from the tavern. The business was going so well, but lately I've had some troubles, and it's all getting out of hand. The tavern became a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time. But some local pandas saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. At first it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Now the tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say, it attracts customers, but the pandas essentially took over my tavern. And they cause all sort of troubles, as you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they will soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they will just relocate to another pub. I'll lose all my customers and will have to close down. What do we do? Did we lose our 3 income also? I think I have to postpone this. Kick them out? You happy with the extra money? I postpone. I want to help, but my resources are limited at the moment. That's fine, Your Grace. I will come back in 2 weeks' time. Okay, cool. Then I can check if we have still the 3 income. Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag. Older than anyone knows. She's been around forever. She's short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long, hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down onto her breast. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another, clickety-clack, clickety-clack. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it that she used to lure children into the forest to eat them. But some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whom he is brave enough to look her in the eyes. What can I do about this? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she inscribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorstep. We are afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind. Send her around the novel. My general can spend a couple of nights guarding your village. Maybe you can find her. Thank you very much, Your Grace. I hope your general is brave enough to face her. That's all I can do at the moment. Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit anyone in a barn anymore. We wanted to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We will be in the favor of the gods. The fields will be more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the materials, people will be forever grateful. So which one, the witch or the gold? I don't have 18 gold. Send the witch now. But I can't explore anything. May the gods be with you. Damn it. This is not good. So yeah. I think when it comes to allies, I rather explore another one. Sir Frederick came here. He wants to expose him as a liar. I think I go for Violet. Yes, definitely. We cannot explore anything new, unfortunately, at the moment. So yeah, we have six more places to explore. Oh well. Let me just accept all these or mark them as red. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. An awful lot to do. Cleaning that up will be a heck of a job. Something I will forget, something not. We'll see how it goes. We have nothing available at the moment. So, bedchamber. My wife. Let's see what she has to say. Darling? I've a lead on the investigation. What have you found? A file. A letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happened near Branca. I have had a general explore the location and he found this file. The substance inside could be what poisoned Talys. Its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps take this file to a court witch. See what she can tell us about it. That's a good idea. I think I've seen her in the council chambers, although she's not there now for 2 weeks. Ah, damn it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I thought she would analyze it immediately when she saw it, but she didn't. And now she's sent out for 2 weeks. We are running out of time. We are running out of everything. Bad decision. Bad decisions were made. That is how ruling goes. Oh, anytime. There's nothing. There's also nobody. What is she up to? Nothing. Very good. Huh. Court witch. I need her back. As soon as possible. Okay, let's see. Here. Let's call it a week. 16 for army upkeep. Very good. We are still positive with this. 15, 20. And these are also 20, but they will not cost now. That's even better. If they don't cost, that is very good. We will make money then. 11 weeks until Radovia comes. We have time enough to figure things out, I think. I think we're good. Grevno, week in 19. Vialut. Cool. Peasant, Torlando, peasant. Who's Torlando? Your Grace? I hear you all fight with the beast-faced. We are preparing for the battle with Radovia. You heard well. The name's Vialut. My elders fought with me, with the beast many years before me. I heard they brought some Radovian dog here to your castle. They say I keep him in the dungeon. I want to help ya with those nasty beasts. I'll give men and resources. 3 gold and 150 army. In exchange for a red dog. No dog, no army. I cannot make it any simpler. Oh, it's a deal. He's all yours. Do as you please. But you can spare me the details. Fantastic. I'll take it slow. Make sure you knows I'm there. Oh, one more thing, Your Grace. My deal is off the table if you ever help any of our dogs. Make no mistake about that, Your Grace. Okay, let's gather some information about the animal tooth. Ooh, then one bit of a tooth. It's beautiful, it's all I can tell you, Your Grace. I'm sorry, I'm no much help. What about the letter? Let me think. It is not from my lands, Your Grace. It ain't signed. That's strange. Strange and rude. Okay, what about the file? I ain't ever been to Branca. It looks pretty nasty, though. Okay, that's all. Oh yeah, Grace. It's good that we saved the other guy in the chamber, in the whatever that thing is called. Grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to help out with some extra gold? Huh. I don't have the Court-Witch, though. If we send her to help you for a few weeks, you could make some more gold. Buy more ingredients. A witch? No wonder people come back to me so sick. All of which clues lie. Witches cannot heal people. Are you trying to insult me, Your Grace? Huh. I will pass off this ridiculous offer. Please do. Let me save my money. Torlando, who are you? Ahem. To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well in good shape and mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando, a writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me. Not just Torlando. I am Torlando the Wonderful. Okay, again one of those. Writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms experiencing the artistic renaissance, the popularity of whom is discussed even kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yelis, Caladur, Beravia, and Radovia, of which I will remain silent for the known reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may, I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work? Of course. I'm open to all kinds of art. The poem is, for now, entitled Kupalnoka. The moon shines so bright high up in the sky, Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the very night may not rest. Inside the castle there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule this night. This is wonderful, yeah? It's fantastic, bravo. Thank you, Your Grace. Although I'm not surprised that you find this so delightful, the problem is I cannot continue. I have hit a wall and I cannot write at all. I'm desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my creative juices rolling. Therefore, I beg you, please, allow your general to join me to get out of this squeeze. Come back another time. I can see the desire in your eye to hear more of my wonderful poetry. I shall be back in 2 weeks. Your general better be ready by then. Oh, that sounds like a threat. I don't like it. Peasant, please approach. Your Grace, part of our village was flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. Sure, here's 12. We have been affected by the floods too recently. Here's 12 gold. I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resources. That is most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you. You're welcome. So is there anything else we can do? I think not. Our dungeon is a little bit emptier now. Ugh, I just call it. Do I have a pigeon? I do. I have a pigeon. Let's send it out to... whom else do we have as ally? Jovan and Lena are still a little bit... He wants to make him look bad. Masha is still hanging. Maybe we should go for... Lena. Or Greco. Let's go for Lena. Invite her. Invite her. Yeah. Definitely we should do that. Alright. Anything else? mean, this Lena seems like a person who has definitely the resources to help us. We have 690 now. We need only 310. So, yeah. I cannot wait for our general to be back. Yeah, let's call it. How's it going? Oh, they are back. Very good. Minus 20, minus 20, minus 40. We have a lot of army now. 15, 20, 23. We are minus 17 all the time. That is not good. That is not good. We need more income. Quickly. We need quickly more income. Very quickly. So, General is back. Your Grace, I have returned from the Babushka village. I stayed out for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened apart from some foxes going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the villagers said they felt safer with us there. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work. Okay, then Alena. I have helped you, the worshippers with the spirits, Your Grace. There are a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now. Thank you, Alena. Your help is always appreciated. So I need to consult her immediately about the the file. Let me go there. She is in the council chamber. Hey, you. Listen, I need your help. I've got this file. We found this thing. It could be connected to Talys somehow. There appears to be a residue inside. Can you check if this residue matches the poison from Talys' wine? It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time, though. Do it. Let me just get a smear of this. Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything out. Of course, Your Grace. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Then, throne room it is. Need more income. Okay, Lady Lena. Oh, wait. Let's see. A pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolences about Talys, although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Luz has explained me your situation. I believe I can help, for something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give to my son. Ah, someone, actually. I would like your daughter Asalia to marry him. I believe this would greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come, and as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Radovia. And along with the men, 4 gold and 5 supplies. So what do you say? Should talk to my wife first. Let me think about it. I'll need some time to think this through. Oh, of course, darling. Take as much time as you like. Just remember that Radovia won't be waiting for you to get ready. Ha ha ha. I don't like her. I so don't like her. Merchant, come here. Your Grace, I come from the tavern. Like I said before, people are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through... yes, that one. Almost every week I have to... Yeah, I would like... I can't postpone anymore. So I need to make a decision. Decision is... we need the income. Extra money, yeah, I think so too. Yeah, we do not sell drugs, but that is okay. Money, 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 yeah, I think so too. Because the 3 income is already good. We definitely need those. Or can I postpone? I would love to postpone. Money. You should try to work with them so you can profit both. That's a good point, Your Grace, but these men are horrible. They really don't treat the women very well. I don't want to support them unless there's a way I can control the situation. Why don't you hire your own guards? I could, very Grace, but they're very expensive. My sales did go up, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. Wow, 2080 ones. No, you don't get anything. Very tight budget. Then what do I do, Grace? You can't take the extra money. Kick them out. I imagine this will only get worse. You rebuild your business in no time, I'm sure. Good call, Your Grace, but how can I? I'm only a weak man. They have bodyguards who can take me out with a punch. Perhaps if you could send a general for a few weeks to help out. Okay, I send. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, you shouldn't expect your share of the income for some time. I'm expecting the income to drop significantly. Okay, I can deal with that, I think. I think I can't. Help! Your Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. Anyone who goes in the fog disappears without any trace. A few local adventurers came forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. We're thinking the fog turns people to frogs, bugs maybe. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no sign of the people who go in there. Fog? Maybe they got lost. Huh, if we gather together, maybe we'll get some traces. But what if we all get lost instead? Oh dear. I can't send anyone at the moment. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, Your Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild, got himself into big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the oracle dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using it as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. Even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I'm no lady to get involved in this nasty business. Now he's very ill, Your Grace. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He keeps asking to bring him some more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tells me it'll make him feel better. Yeah, withdrawal symptoms. I have no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving, with skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, Your Grace. What should I do? I'm on the edge of being bankrupt. I can't help. I can't help your grandson. I'm sorry. For happiness. Oh no. That's a lot. That hurts. That hurts. Well, Lena's still open. Joven is still under investigation. Greco is the last one. Send for him. Send for him. Oh, no, 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 no. This is a chaotic situation. Is that a picture? Just kick Noxie out. I don't want yet. Dear father, my husband King Ivo is very good to me. He has done everything to make me feel at home. You get 200 men. That's true, but he is 180. No, wait, I get 180 and he is 200. Wait, let's have a look at that shortly. I spend most of my days reading books and learning about Atana. King Ivo wishes me to grow familiar with their traditions. We start each day with a prayer, followed by a rich, lavish breakfast. Later I learn more about the history of Atana and its geography. Last week I met Paloma, the king's mother. She's poorly, but King Ivo says he will continue his father's quest to find a cure for her illness. Loves Julia. Nope, you get 200 some money and the supplies. Okay. Ivo certainly wants his wife to understand the ways. I'm not sure I like it. We should ask Julia about something else. Ask her about, Dusty then. Ask her about the cat. Tell her Zidani keeps pestering me. Very well, Your Grace. I'll write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Let's check. He was... Noxie is 180. And Sir Frederick, and who was the other one who wanted to discover him? I think Jovan. Hi. I've got a visit of a little one. Hi. Hey, Aram. Hello. How are you? Yeah? Exactly. Hi. Bye-bye. Thanks for the visit. Oh, he made my day. Okay. So cute. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yes, I think, Acid, you are right. It is 120 plus 80. It's 200 altogether. And, oh my, something misses being here. Okay, I understand. Greco's now invited. I think we'll deal with that next week. I need to first confirm, by the way, Masha's prisoner I have in my dungeon still. I need to get rid of him. So, wait, not here yet. Let's go here first. Thank you for letting me visit you, Grace. Oh, yes, Asali, I need to talk to her. Yes, father? Lady Lena visited me. Do you remember her? She was at your sister's wedding. Yes, why are you telling me this? Well, she asked me if you would like to marry her son. But before you throw a tantrum, know that I haven't given her the decision yet. Oh, I see. I guess I won't have much to say in this matter anyway. Well, I don't know. What do you think? I don't even know him. Do you think I want to marry a stranger? Is there anyone that you know you would want to marry? No. We need to find you someone sooner or later. You know how this works. I know. I just don't think I'm ready for this. No one is ever ready for this, as... So it seems to me she would not throw a tantrum on this, which is already okay. Oh, I was telling my daughters like I would sell cherries. Darling. What do you think about this? Lady Lena came to me with a proposition. Asalia, she's still young. I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. I know I wasn't really sure what to tell her. She was offering her support in the battle if we agree. We need as much help as we can get. But I don't want to let Asalia go yet. I'll leave this decision up to you, sweetheart. I mean, it's 300 men. Let's do it. This marriage would secure more men for our army. Otherwise, I don't know how we are going to deal with Radovia. She has nobody else, the daughter, by the way, to marry anyway. I'm still not sure if I can prove my innocence to Evo. The royal trial is very close. I know, sweetheart, I'm doing my best. I'll invite Lady Elena and let her know what my decision is. Fine, I'll stay here. Okay. I'll invite her later. For now, she's not invitable. I don't remember when the trial was, by the way. Stupid me clicked only on that. When is the trial? Where do I find that out? Investigation here. No. Is it? Where do I find the information about the trial? I think I should read some of these. Oh, these are all done. Okay, yeah, band maybe? No, this is this other nonsense. I need to reread these. I'm happy that we have the journal, though. Huh. I don't find that information. Whatever. It will come soon. So both are busy, I think. I think the witch and the general are busy, both for 2 weeks. So we don't have anything to worry about when it comes to money now. That's already good. I think we call it a week. There are no more pigeons available either. All we can do is call it a week. Yes, stay away for 2 weeks, so we save these 20. We have still enough income and resources, though. Oh, 44, that's good. Repair the witch. I should do that soon, but she needs resources. Can we do that now? I think I can, because it's a one-time. Do it. Okay, then we have 53 resources and 44 gold. Alright, 9 weeks until Radovia comes. Oh my, we need the trial before that. Maybe I have a say in when the trial is. I don't know. Who are these? Grego, Torlando, Sedani, and Merchant. And we should have a pigeon back. You have sent a pigeon for me? I did. I have. Welcome to a castle. I presume you have heard about our upcoming battle with Radovia. I have, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. I want to help. So here's my deal. I pride myself on my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylwek van Gogh, Monowski, Pisak, you get the idea. I've heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. It would be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Sylwek van Gogh. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Wow, the painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I would like to pick it up personally, so invite me whenever you're ready. Should I take it down right now? It's 80 men. 80 plus 690 would be 770. It's only a painting, though. Do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Acid, for confirming. Do it. I'll get the painting ready as soon as I'm done with my duties. Fabulous. I cannot wait. I'll be waiting for the pigeon. What pigeon? Okay, maybe he has some information. Take a look at the drawings on this letter, Grego. Could you tell me anything about them? These plants look like Rowan trees. These trees grant protection from evil witches and their curses. Many kingdoms use these trees to build children's cradles. So a lord who wants protection against witches and curses probably wrote this letter. Thank you, Gregor. This is very useful information. It actually is. So, the file. I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? It's a used glass file. I'm not sure what more I could tell you, Your Grace. Okay, thank you. What about the tooth? You have beasts in your dungeons, Eryk? You had better find a hunter to deal with this. I know, I'm trying to find one. Thank you for your visit. Goodbye. Alright, so, who is this Torlando? Sedani and Merchant. Torlando, what do you want? Your Grace, it is I, Torlando the Wonderful. Is your general ready to come with me? No, I can't do that. That is scandalous. No respectable king would refuse to help me, Torlando the Wonderful. Huh. Wait till people find out about this. I don't care. Just get out of here. Sedani, what's your thing? I think she has another pet here. What is it this time? Let me guess. It's a mouse. Too easy to set a trap for her. She would be caught straight away. But this, it's just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. Why the agents? What are you planning to use them for, Pumpkin? It's to save Lorsulia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lorsulia back home. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them one day too, if you're good. Pumpkin, he was not evil. Besides, he's no prince, he's a king now. Atana is really far away too. Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job, I do mine. Let's see that toy. It's quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like it came from our country. Where did you get it from? Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says. I see. Go on for now, Sedani. See if you can find more agents. Yes, Father, Your Grace. I need to see that friend of Azalia. Yes, I need to. I wonder what that is. A merchant. He wants my best, I think. My money. Your Grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant delivering goods from one place to another. I sell trinkets of all sorts. Okay, what do you sell? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even once had the wooden leg of Lotus Bindleshanks, yes. It went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold. But none of this matters now, as I've was robbed on the way back to my hometown, Pravesk. And if I'm not mistaken, now you need funds to carry on with your journey. Correct. You really know your stuff, Your Grace. I would need 23 gold to get back on my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I'll make a profit in no time. I will repay you as soon as I can. With interest, of course. I've got the money. I could do that. I should invest something in something, but I don't know if I can trust him. Well, as it says yes. I'm on the edge of saying yes. My hunch says also yes. My stomach says yes, do it. I can afford it. I'll lend you the money, but you had better to be back with more. If not, I will send for you. Yes, that's wonderful. No problem at all. I will be back here in no time, Your Grace. 23 gold, and it's all for me. Easy. Oh, you better not screw with me. Dude, I will hunt for you, and I will find you, and I will kill you, and your mother, and your dog, and your dog's mother, and everyone else. And your trash can, and everything. How can I get out of here? I want to get out of here. Help. Where doesn't he go? Go to... Doesn't go anywhere. Ah, now he goes. Okay. Where do we need to go? To the dungeon, it may be. We need to get rid of this guy. Hi. Lady Masha. Okay. I sent for Lady Masha next. Then I will get some gold. Let's send for maybe Lady Masha. It's a one-time investment, but it's good. Lady Masha. There she is. 130 men. Ada, what's wrong with you? Sometimes lords are busy, and you won't be able to invite them to your throne room. This will be shown with a red arrow next to the lord's profile. Ah, okay. I don't care. I want to Masha to come, because we are now busy anyway. We have invited everyone at least once. We know what the thingies are here. But, yeah. Let's see. Let me get into the... what was that room called? Council Chamber. Maybe the witch has something for me. No, she's still not here. Sidani, what have you done? Nothing. Okay, she's not up to anything. Let's go to Maya. Thank you for letting me visit, Your Grace. She's not willing to tell anything. Yes, Father. Sidani's toy. Explain this, Asalia. It's a toy? Yes, Sidani got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, you're not from Baravia, are you? My family, we travel a lot. I was passing by, but I heard all the racket here. Is everything alright, darling? Look at this toy, Aurelia. I recognize this. Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Baron 13 years ago. Where did you get this toy from, Maya? My parents travel a lot. We're traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere. Your accent, this toy, staying in Dublin for a while. You're from Radovia. Tell me you didn't know about this, Azalia. Father, please, no. Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We are preparing for battle. We are planning to repel an attack. But Radovians are already in my castle. Aha, again he passes out. Look what you did to your father, Eryk. Oh, okay. So, let's see. Oh, you're up. Eryk, that's twice now. Asalia's friend is a Radovian. We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes, I had a chat with them already. Asalia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. She's just a girl. Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle. You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? You did well. I wouldn't have allowed Maya to stay in our castle. You did well, darling. Thank you. Nothing good ever comes from Radovians. Huh? You collapse him. The two of us not being able to conceive an heir. Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Isn't that how it went? Oh, when I promised my firstborn daughter to Byron, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time, I thought Byron was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance into the throne room and dare to ask a king for his daughter. And yet here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son? You might be right. I will look into the curse, darling. I will see if we can do it right away. At least I can help take some of the burden off from your shoulders. Thank you. I feel better now. It's time to get up. Okay, she's helping now. I guess I'd better see Asalia. Yes, you should. She's probably devastated. Yes, Father? About Maya. I'm sorry, Father. I didn't want to hurt you. I know. I'm fine. Just not that young anymore. Doctors say tense situations can have this kind of effect. I didn't want to upset you, Father. But why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as it is? Why make things harder for one another? I know that Maya is from Arovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble. But I got to know her. They're not bad. They're just like us. Not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them. They attacked our villages. Of course they are bandits, thieves. It doesn't mean they are all like this. You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Devon? Well, just because one person did bad things, does it mean we're all bad? I just don't understand why we have to fight. They threaten us. They want to take over our castle. What if you just got it all wrong? We can't risk it, Asalia. It's all very complicated. That's a great shame, Father. But who knows, maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day. Well, it's a sad story of a friendship that broke because of something. It's sad. How many new places do we have to discover? We still have the 6, right? Yes, we do. I need to discover them as soon as possible. The witches will be busy. The general will be sent out. That's my verdict. As soon as possible. But the general needs to be back first. I sent him out to help someone, I think. I think so. Yeah. I think we need to call it a week. I need to also send for whom? Etten or Lurs? Well, I don't want to go to Etten with that message, because I think it's a message about the drug delivery, so I do not want to bring it to him. I think we can call it a week. We have no pigeons anymore, we have nothing. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay, the general and the witch are back. 24 army upkeep. Resources. We are still good with resources, but money. We need money. A lot of it. 14, 16, 19. Minus 20. We are one short. One money short. Okay. Gain 10 army per week. Still not. No, I don't want to do that. 8 weeks. That would be 80 soldiers. Noxie has to go. Yes, I know. I know. He has to go soon. But not now. Week 21. Yeah, Noxie will go. But I have to think about a strategy on a little break. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And I need to sip to drink. Okay, so back we are. Let's see what we come up with. How can we get rid of... What was his name? Noxie. We figured that out. We figured that out now. Let me just one more time check this one. 11 plus 11 is 22, 23. So we still have a surplus on resources, which is good. The money is an issue. We need to send them out. Save and continue. The general has to go. He has to go and explore some places. And I hope the witch is also now done with the analysis. Yes, she is. Very good. Your Grace, I've helped the tavern owner get rid of the pandas. I don't know what was cooking up there, but it was a right mess when we arrived. I'm glad you've managed to put an end to it. He's a good general. Alena, tell me your news. Your Grace, I found a match from the substance in this vial to the potion used on Talys. So it's quite certain that this vial was used to poison Talys. But what would it be doing near Branca? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you for this. It will be useful in our investigation. Will it? Who are you? You are Masha. Yes, take your prison and give me money. I'm grateful for your help, Your Grace. As promised, I brought you gold back plus a little extra. Thank you. Very well. You held to your word after all. Thank you. You've called for me. Whoa, 32 gold. I love it. Guess who is in my dungeon? Oh, you got that little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. Anytime. 7 gold more. I love it. Keep it coming, baby. 820. Soon 200 less. Who are you, Lady Elida? Who are you? Who's Lady Elida? Ah. I've heard that Lena has made you a proposition. I must say it's good that you haven't agreed to it, Your Grace. But do not make the mistake. Do not accept her offer. This marriage cannot happen. It seems to me that you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family. Curse? What curse? They say that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up. Okay, can the curse be lifted? There is. That's why Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry her son to lift the bane. The problem is, you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride. And she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this? Actually, thank you for the information. You're most welcome. I would strongly reconsider Asalia's marriage arrangements, though. I will consider your advice, be sure. Luckily, I didn't say yes. I was very close to saying yes, but I think the family would fall apart then. Let's see. Your Grace, may the gods bless you for your support with the shrine. Many people have hopes for a brighter future. The gods have already showed us signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. We would like to celebrate tonight. We have prepared a party for everyone. In the night, we are going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we simply ask you for a few supplies we could add to our pile, or a witch that could help us send the sacrifices straight to our gods. Oh yeah, sure, take the supplies. Sure. Sure, take it. These supplies should be enough to keep the gods satisfied. Thank you, Grace. The gods will reward you for your good deeds. I hope so. Oh, I will do that. A merchant and two merchants and a peasant. What do you want? Your Grace, the general helped to throw the pandas out of my tavern. I must say, he was very handy. The men and the ladies have moved to another inn down the village. I have lost most of my customers, so it's going to be a while before I start making any profits again. That's fine. I wish you good luck in rebuilding your business. And please don't allow this to happen again. Of course, Your Grace. Thank you. So, peasant, what do you want? Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird abnormality in the wood up in the north. Magic, perhaps. Colorful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. It sounds so frightening. Carry on. Do you know anything more about it? I visited Borka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of these disturbances. They said that Lord Joven's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. Okay. I think I will send my witch. I don't need her anymore. She has analyzed the file. I think I sent her. Yes, that's very thoughtful of you, Your Grace. Thank you. And she will not cost anything for the moment. We have still the general to explore some locations. Merchant, please come up. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best prices in all of Devon. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? Oracle dust! No, I don't want the supplies. Thank you. I should be back in Devon in a few weeks' time, Your Grace. Until then. Yeah, okay. Until then is okay. So we can send out the general, I think, to Aurelius convinced me to have some plant. Ah, yes. I misclicked again. Stupid plant, why is it here? Let me get into... The dungeon should be empty by now, I think. It is. What about the... Bat chamber? Let me talk to my wife about the curse thingy. It's very important for her to know it. Ah, okay, she doesn't care for the information. Alright. There's nothing more I can do, I think. Wait. Your Grace, we will have the royal trial when Ivo arrives. Right before the battle. This way he can attend the trial himself. I hope we are going to be ready by then. We still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our agents can be of use to investigate the items we found. And don't worry, everything will be fine. The file was investigated already, we know that. And here's nobody, no, makes sense. What about you? You have nothing to tell, right? Yeah, nothing. As I expected. So in my opinion, and that's only my opinion, we should send out for... For whom do we send? Let's send for... There was something with Jovan too, but... Noxie. Okay, Acid. Let's send for Noxie. Masha is an ally now. Ados of Frederick and Jovan. We get those two. It's 200 instead of 180. Let's send for him. Alright, and on the map we send our general to explore the location of Melina. Yes, Melina it is. Go. General. Confirm. 2 weeks! Oh shit. That's long. I thought it would be 0 weeks like the other locations, but no, it's 2 weeks. Alright, we have to live with that. We have no agents then at the moment. No can do. Call it a week. Call it a week. Before I... Time to kick him under the bus. Okay, we do it. Army upkeep is 24 already. Wow. So it's 12, 23, 25, 26. So we are still a surplus on this. 14, 16, 19, 20. And we pay for 9. For the general. Why do I have to pay for the general? He's sent out. I don't understand this stuff. Gain 10 army per week. No, I don't want that. I think we are good without that. I need to calculate now. How many do we have? Let's see. Grevno week 23. So the general is back. Your Grace, a local baker was missing his flour deliveries. I searched around and it turned out the horses and the cart got stuck in the mud on the way over. We helped them and the baker gave us a basket of fresh crusty bread rolls. That's cool. Okay, 9 supplies more. We can do that. Dragon Slayer, he's back again. Oh my. 820, you need 1000, so you need 180. Okay, cool. At your service, Your Grace. There's a monster. You have a problem with it. Aha, so you do have your own monster, Your Grace. Lichai is the name. Oh, it's a small creature. Imagine a pig, but hairy, with long claws and horns. They can be dangerous, but for me, it will be a piece of cake. You can expect my return shortly. Okay, what about a file? I used to buy poison files from merchants to use on monsters. I don't buy them anymore. They never worked. I haven't seen such an elegant file before, though. Looks important. Okay. Will be all for now. As you please. Let's see what he does. Okay. One pigeon and one general. A fox? Lady Ada, what do you want from me? A peasant. Your Grace, your general stayed up all night in our village, and this scared the witch. But Babushka is back again. Her men and horses, they came. They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They are forcing everybody to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming for them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them. We must do something. They are there right now. Please send your men. They are in 3 villages. The red horse is in Borka, the black horse is near Blanca, and the white horse is in Belka. I'll see what I can do. Your Grace, I've marked those locations on the map for you. If you open the map, you will be able to point an agent to the locations. Okay, thank you. Your Grace, I knew we could count on you. Soon. Lady Ada. Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemari. He was bragging about doing some deals with you. Yes, he visited me. I'm not sure what your stance on this is, but I just want to let you know. Lord Vesemari is not no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It is a great shame because they are very valuable. And these artists definitely deserve recognition. But he believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you gave him a painting, it will be burned. Of course. Thank you for letting me know. I must talk to him about it. Sedani. No. Okay, whatever. Sedani, what on earth is that fox doing in the throne room? It's my new agent. Hisser. Back with the pets, are we? Well, you can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. Okay, why Hisser? Oh, that's easy. Because he hisses. Okay. Is it safe? I was cleaning my room, so I wasn't paying attention. Who is that character next to the general in your inventory? That's a witch. That's a witch. I have a witch now I better rest up. Yeah. And she's cool. She's cool. But expensive. She costs theoretically, if she's dead, she costs 11 a week, but she does a good job. She's an agent. Is keeping a fox a good idea, Ori? Of course it is. A good witch, exactly. He shouldn't cause you too much trouble, Your Grace. Ha! Okay, keep him. Yes, I can stay. Yes. Yes, I will soon be known everywhere. First in Davan, of his noble deeds, then in Tana, once we take Lord Suli and Dusty back. Perhaps we could compete with Dragonslayer and Oxy one day. Oh, once he's past initiation, he will be sent for quests. Okay. Alright, makes sense. Aurelia, what do you have? How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. Do there are tools for that. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this time, this age, a king should have a son. You do not need to feel guilty. The Fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. It's not your fault we don't have a successor. Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight once everyone's gone. Yeah. I have some ideas how to make things more interesting. Maybe it will help. Without any, yeah. Okay, there are internet shops even for this. Go to websites. A certain worm in Finland is responsible for this here. Okay, I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. I should do something to make her feel better. Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her I love her, no matter what. I could give her the file. Or needles. How do I get a gift for her? So I've got the general now. Dude, I thought Twitch didn't allow this type of content. Acid, I didn't ask for permission. I didn't ask for permission. And nowadays Twitch even is a little bit more generous when it comes to this. Because this is clearly a work of fiction. So the community guidelines are still fulfilled. They are still fulfilled. At least until now. So let's see. We have one pigeon. Let's send 4. Let's send 4. Wait. This is not where I send a pigeon. Not again the map, you idiot. I'm too stupid to click. Allies. Jovan, what do you know? Lena, you are the one that attendant lures. I think I want to send for lures. Etten I don't want. He's an idiot. These 3 are okay now. Greco, I could send for him. I could send for Lena. Because if Lena comes back with the curse, then I think she could use the help of a witch who's available in 2 weeks. So no, don't send now. Send for Jovan. Yes, send for him. And on the map, what was the name of the place where the that's all for now. Where was the name of the place where they had the attacks? She says that her son was carrying a curse. Okay, business is business. People needs. It was here. Oborka, Jablonka, and Belka. Oborka, Jablonka, Belka. Let's check for any of those. Jablonka is here. Go. The general. Go. Yes, 0 weeks. Cool. I like it. Brilliant. Brilliant. So, and, yeah. What else do we have? I don't know if I need to censor now. We will soon see. Go. Go. He doesn't want to go. He's stuck. Yes, thank you. Dungeon. This was empty. Let's go visit the gardens. What are you up to, daughter? Nothing. She's not up to anything. I'm scared. She's too quiet for too long. Council chamber. See anything? What is she doing with the fox? Yes, sir. Okay, he pets him. Do not interrupt our training. Sorry. Okay, I'm out of here. Wow. Dungeon. So, what are you up to? Darling? Nothing. She doesn't have any nice things. Okay, whatever. Then ignore her. She ignores me. She ignores my needs. As a king. Fair enough. The investigation progress. I still do not know where the table is. Whatever. Just sit down. And call it a week. 45 and 76. We are good with that. Very good with that. Oh, now it goes. Table is where your smallest daughter is. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Haha! You're tickling me. Stop it. Nothing's going to work from this side. Oops. Oh, there you go. It's not that easy. Huh. Oh no. Asali has put something in my bedding. I want to sleep and now everything is itchy. It's just some nettle powder. It will pass in a bit. I apologize. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Everyone knows it was you. Asalia? Fine, I'm sorry. We will talk about this, Asalia. And that's why there isn't an heir to the throne. Maybe we can try another time. He is very easily influenceable in his capacity to make heirs. A little disturbance already, like, wow. Well, who am I to comment any of these things? Perhaps you can still try tonight? Or maybe they can. So, the general and the witch are back. They cost me 20 a week. 14, 16, 19, 20. We have 20 income, so this is break even. Which is good. 12, 31. No, 20. How am I counting? 12, 23, 24, 27. Minus 24. That's good. Okay, we are good. So if this is already 24 for upkeeping, I think the full army would be around 30. I think we need to have 30 income of resources before we can have the full army. That's a rough calculation. I hope it works. So, week 24. We're nearly halfway through already. General, what do you have to tell me? Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived to Jablonka, it was shrouded with black storm clouds. The thunder and winds are very strong. It's strange, because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. Oh, that does not surprise me at all, considering all the other things I've heard from the peasants. Alana, oh, the witch is back. Cool. Your Grace, it was an ambush. Lights in the woods, a magical anomaly. That was nothing but a lure. They thought they could surprise me, but I was alert. I spotted their footprints in the woods before I got to them. Peasants with swords and spears were waiting for me. I knew better than to engage them directly and decided to turn back instead. Oh, and let me assure you, there was no magic involved, Your Grace. Just men, armed and ready to kill. Oh, someone is trying to weaken our forces. We need to be more careful next time, Your Grace. The man did seem quite suspicious. I should have known. Okay. But still, we have... Fortune teller. Jovan, yes, you. At your service, Your Grace. So, let's check. I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? Piles have many uses today. They can be used in preparing and storing potions and spices or even as ornaments. This one is nicely decorated, but it has been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of, I'm afraid. Okay, let's ask him about the magical anomalies. I've heard that your child went missing. Is that something to do with the magic in the forest? Oh, and who told you that? Don't you think that I would come to see you in person if my village and my family was in trouble? Besides, I don't have any children. Whoever told you this was clearly trying to set you up. My advice, don't go easy on the fellow. I know I wouldn't. Maybe I should ask him for support. Convince Sir Frederick to join, and I will also... Aha. Frederick. Frederick is still under... Look, I think. Wasn't he? Frederick. He's busy now. He was the one who was with Oxy, who is busy now. Lurs is a friend. I think I should invite... I should invite Lena now. Because now the witch is back, I think. Yeah, she is. She can help lift the curse. Let's do it. Invite Lena over. So, let's see. Peasant and a fortune teller. We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you. But we can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. They're well equipped. And us farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your best general before it's too late. Sure. Thank you, Your Grace. We knew we could count on you. I better go back home quick. Barricade the doors and wait for everything to end. So, who are you? Greetings, my Grace. May I come closer? Ah, I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eryk. Let me read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting, yes. I see. Do you not believe in fortune, my Grace? I've been reading to many kings, yes. And usually I'm correct. Just between I and you, I promise you, I tell you things about you. And there will be truth. Then you will pay. Otherwise you don't have to, yes? Did I do that or not? I mean, she's an agent. I could send her out. I think she is man. I can always disengage her. Fine, take her. Go ahead. Oh, alright. I see, yes. I see you have had a long journey in your life. I see. OS. A patrol department of sort. And you are dead. Oh no, that's too far in the future. Let's go back a little. Your journey. Difficult, but you were happy. Surrounded by those who love you. But I see there were difficulties. They affected your relationships. Some relationships were strengthened, but some will crumble. Alright, let me shuffle my cards. But you keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when to stop. Yes, keep shuffling. Alright, I think that is it. Let's see. Oh, the fool. But don't worry, it doesn't mean you are one, of course not. It means you are doing something new. A new cycle. And you are requiring others to trust you with it. Yes. Ah, fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. Next card is, justice. Yes, of course, I can see that the need of balance and discernment. You will be seeking peace. Which means it's likely something will disturb you soon. Well, alright. Last card is Hanged Man. Means that you are trying to achieve something big, yes? Something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. You will continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. New information. Maybe good, maybe bad. That's all, my Grace. I should pay her for now. Thank you. I told you I'm correct. Goodbye, my Grace. I hope this information is good. Okay, let's see. So, as you give me now the hint that there is the table where the smallest daughter is. Let me go have a look. I really need to find this table. Hey, can you please leave the throne room? Thank you. Oh. It's not here. Whatever. Ah. She has nothing. Okay, let's see. Smallest daughter, she's here. This table. Ah, this is the table. Audrey said I can review the evidence here. Let's take a look. Finally. Question suspects. Okay. Seek expert for the tooth. I'm still seeking. And here also seek expert. I'm still trying to find someone. Huh. I've got no suspects for this file though, at the moment. Huh. You've got nothing to do. That means that you can go and explore a new place. New location. Asalia, hey! Yes, father? Ooh, thank you. Brilliant. My dream girl brings me some tea. No, it's okay, it's okay. Thank you very much. Yes, so we can carry on. The night prank. What you did to Sidani the other night, I know. Next time I promise I will use a gentler solution than nettle powder. Ass. I just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do. You know she shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone else from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons or the correct way to behave at the table or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know, I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. Ass. Whatever. Don't do this. She's crazy. Okay, let me have a sip of tea now. Alright. Ooh, fruit tree. Fruit tree is very good. Let's see. Throne room. We have one agent, who is the witch. The witch can go and explore... What can she explore? Anything. Oborka. Belka, they are there. Let her explore Oborka. How long is she there? 0 weeks. That's okay. Go. 0 weeks. Then we know at least what is happening in Oborka, and we send, in case, we send our general. But yeah, there's much need for generals here. Alright. What happened? Resume. We are not ready to quit yet. Okay. How can I find an expert for the tooth? Nobody is an expert yet. And these lords are very busy behind my back. I don't know why though. Okay. One of the villages. Ah, so yes, I'm right in exploring those villages. Probably, yeah. I agree, you're right. I didn't think of that. Okay, let's continue. Let's call it a week. I don't know. I don't know either, but it's plausible. It's very well plausible. Okay, we need to pay the witch now 11 a week. We have a good amount of money. We have a good amount of resources. So, 5 weeks until we need to save that thing. Until we need to solve the crime. Grevno, week 25. 5 more weeks. So, let me just quickly reconsider all of this. The game goes around 50 weeks at a start. So, the trial is at week 30. It's either that I'm killed then, or I solve the crime. Well, well. Is this Alena? Yes, it is. Alena, come over. When I arrived to Borka, it had a very strange aura. It was cold and full and of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse, but he seemed like he was under spell. The village calmed down after that. Thank you for your help. I need to send her out one more time. To the other village that I'm sure of. Lady Lena. I sent for her. Yes, I did. You've called for me, Your Grace? Yes. Talk to her about anything else. Do you know anything about this? Oh, yes. I've seen something like this before. It's a charm necklace. It's an expensive thing. The bigger the tooth is, the more dangerous demons it can protect you from. I have a small one as well, you know, just in case. Many soldiers wear these as a sign of their strength, especially if they obtained the tooth themselves by defeating a monster. It brings them luck in battle. Where did you get yours from? It was a wedding gift from my father. Thank you, Lady Lena. So, next thing about the marriage. Have you reconsidered my offer, Your Grace? I've heard of the curse. Curse? What curse, Your Grace? Elida has told me about it. Elida? That brazen little hussy. These are nothing but lies. Don't let her poisonous jealousy deceive you, Your Grace. Her daughter was supposed to marry my son, but as you can imagine, Asali is a better choice. She's trying to get her way. I will let my shieldmen join your ranks. They're strong, disciplined men. They can help push the front line. If not, they can defend your men against anything Radovia may throw their way. So what is it going to be? I was scared that this decision comes up now. My wife said do what you want. And I said there already, yes. Daughter says I don't care. Let's do it. I will agree to the marriage. I knew you wouldn't let Elida deceive you, Your Grace. I will start the preparations. And of course you can count on my men to stand at your side. Cool. 1,120 men. I love it. So now comes the Dragon Slayer. Let's get rid of him. Your Grace? There's no trace of Lichai in the forests. So I thought, as clever as I am, I know where to look for their lairs in old tree trunks. Here, take this bloody horn as proof of my courageous deed. Who are you? Ha! You couldn't have defeated the beast, as there was no monster in the forest. You fell for our ruse. All your tales are lies, just like this one. What? Me, a liar? No way. I brought the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? Could as well be a deer. This horn doesn't exactly strike me as coming from a monster. What else, Your Grace? Lichai is just like any other animal. It has horns, it bleeds. Surely you weren't expecting the horn to glow. Oh, I did, actually. The dragon tail isn't exactly original, is it? Sir Frederick says you retell the story, just changing a few details each time. Very well. The cat is out of the bag. At least I don't have to put on the show anymore. It can be very tiring at times, if I'm perfectly honest. People want to see this amazing knight, this dragon slayer. So I show them what they want to see. Lichai, and the proof is Dag. Thanks for being honest. At least my stories don't hurt anyone, and I don't have a drinking problem. If you have something to say it in my face. I hear what the wind is spreading. Problems with rum. Wife walking around with a black eye. You don't believe him, do you, Your Grace? He's a liar. He's making all this up. You used to be recognized around the courtyards, but my memory is fading. That's it. Draw your sword. Let's see if you're more than you're just a trickster. Oh, fine. I get a show. Enough. I don't want any blood spilled in this chamber. You wouldn't match my skill anyway. I'm the bigger king than you. In your current state, you would probably stab yourself. Your Grace, of course it's just a hoax, but it doesn't matter. The message is what's important. The story warms people's hearts. It gives hope for better tomorrow. People always think they see basilisks, leeches, stregars, while it's usually a fox, stray dog, or a cat even. If I bring them a boar skin or deer horn and tell them it was a monster, they sleep better at night. They can get back to work feeling safe. And if I make extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example? People always come to see the king because he knows everything. They expect you to give wise advice. I do. They will put the greatest trust in your words. But answer yourself. Do you always know what you do? Well... Huh. Not even scholars know the way. I guess you're right. Not even scholars always know what they're doing. Correct. There's only so much what we learn from manuscripts. The rest is just guessing. Your Grace, we surely can't let him spread more lies. I won't allow this. If you let Noxie join your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. With this intemperance, I won't stand next to him during battle. In all the turmoil, he could stab me, and no one would ever know. Joven, a good guy. He trains with me. I will make sure to send my recommendations, don't forget that. I'm with Frederick. Plus 80, yeah. You have one more battle ahead of you. I knew I could trust your judgment, Your Grace. Ha! It's time for those with real experience to take the lead, Noxie. A shame, Your Grace. Nonetheless, I wish you the very best in your battle. Oh, will someone clean up this mess? Yes, someone should. 1020, we're still good. We are still good. Okay, the mess is cleaned up. Merchant, soldier, peasant, and peasant. Let me check out the allies now. Noxy is not an ally. Joven is not. But he will be soon, maybe. Lena is. We are very good with... we are very good with allies now. I think I need to invite Greco next. Or Lurs. Greco with the painting. Or Lurs with the drugs. I don't have anyone to deliver to him, so yeah. I think Greco it is. Send for him. Okay. Merchant, soldier, peasant, and peasant. Let's see. Your Grace, we found this loon at an inn. He was causing trouble, so the locals called for help. He almost brought the whole place to the ground. First he bought a round for the house. After a couple more rounds, everyone got rowdy. A fight or two arose, and went from there. The poor innkeeper is probably still cleaning up the place. Normally we wouldn't bother you with such a caper, but he had spent a lot of gold. The boys thought it would be best to let you know. He may have stolen it or robbed someone. It could be connected to one of the cases that you hear about every day. Let's see what he has to say. I lent you my money. Where is it? I don't suppose you made any profit by spending it on cheap hog and roads and I didn't. We didn't find anything on him. He doesn't look like the type to keep money for long. He's nothing but a drunk. I spend enough time with the populace to know his kind, Your Grace. We need to be more careful next time, Your Grace. We should really consider who deserves our support. Dungeon it is. Right on it, Your Grace. Cool. The river brings a lot of wildlife to this area. Enjoy the sounds of birds chirping away this morning. Yes, I need to soon look out. This is really crazy. Peasant, please, come forward. Your Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming on, getting stronger. Our homes have suffered much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on your help? Sure. Let's give him supplies. Should be enough to keep you going until you patch up your village. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Your Grace. Alright. Again, a happy customer. Who are you? Your Grace, Your Grace. They're after me. Please help. I have a little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like. Pretty good ones, too. I also run a little additional business on the side. Folks call it oracle dust. It can help you see the future, they say. Everything was going well until local crooks came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they would take my little girl if I don't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, Your Grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor I want to have anything to do with it anymore. All I wanted was to make some extra coin. You got yourself into the mess. Oh, -4, shit. I have a business here, I just can't leave it all. I guess you're right, though. I packed my bags. My wife warned me this wouldn't end well. Yes, I wanted to throw him in the dungeon, but I couldn't because of drug sales. Okay, bad call maybe. I don't know. I just didn't want to pay him. Because he made a good amount of coin anyway. I don't want to be involved in that stuff. So, let's see. We have still our witch. Who... yes, let's get down from the throne. Let's make a round. Let's see if anything is up here. Dungeon, there's one guy. Your Grace, please. I just thought everyone else gets gold from the king, so why shouldn't I? Please let me out. I'll never do this again, I promise. You stay. You must be punished very accordingly. You will stay here until you have learned your lesson. He wants to get out of here. Not gonna happen. So, let's send out the witch to... what do we send her? Belka, maybe. Belka is the third one. Let's send her to Belka. The witch. Confirm. How long? 0 weeks. Very good. Confirm. Nice. Nice. That works well. think next week my general will also be back, so I can also do something with him again. I hope. Yeah, it's hard to be a king. It's hard to be a king at the moment. So, yeah, call it a week. How many weeks? 4 more weeks until Rovia comes, and we're good with soldiers. Let's see for how long. I don't know. We have an income of many. We have an outgoing of even more. And I was right. It's 30 to upkeep the army. So we have an income of 13 plus 7 is 20. 25. It's exactly 30. This breaks even. Very good. What about these? These are 20. 20 go out, and 4, 8, 9, 12, 14, 29 income. Okay. 29 income and 20 go out. So we have a surplus on that. That's cool. That's cool. Save and continue. Let's go. Goes well. It looks well. Okay. So general and Sedani. I'm fine, father. Oh, Sedani. I'd better check on her later. Who is this peasant? General Elena Greco and the peasant. We got rid of the outlaws taking over the village, Your Grace. They will not cause any problems. This should also give a warning to any other rebels who rebel against their king. The people were very thankful for our help. How much money? Nothing. They were not very thankful, it seems. Your Grace, I'm back from Bralka. I must say something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived. But when I dealt with the men on the white horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. Thank you. Hopefully this won't happen again. I knew I was right to send the witch there. Okay, then let's deal with the other stuff. Greco. I've heard what you need those paintings for. Lady Ada told me what you are doing with those paintings. You lied to me. You're not a collector. Eryk, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They are nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They have been painted without reference. Artists call them impressionists. Pfft. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork, it shows each subject in the purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. Devalues my work. So I just dispose of these paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them, so what? It harms no one. You are disrespecting other artists. Besides, I don't see how that's helping you in any way. Your Grace, I think perhaps we should let this slide. Let's not forget Greco's ally. I can do whatever I want with the paintings I buy. And if I buy them from people and get rid of them, then there is less and less of that fraud around us. If influential people only own true artwork, then others will also only buy true artwork. Eventually no one will buy from these artists. They'll buy my painting instead. See. I suppose you can do whatever you want. Just don't get me involved in this. I want my painting back. I can't. I can't get my painting back, it seems. Okay, he's busy, and he's not an ally yet. Where is he? Jovan. Here. 20. Greco is here. I just invited him. He's neutral now. He's not an ally at the moment. Whatever. Go away. Lewis is the next one to invite, I think. He's the only one available. I would like to invite Ivo, but I can't. Okay, let's deal with the peasants. Then let's make a round. Your Grace? All my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroot, no parsley. We've been struggling with this for months now. We're praying for the gods, to the gods for better weather every day. We are sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Our children are starting to get hungry. I was wondering if there's anything your witch could do to help the growth. Actually, she's more of a healer, I think. Is she? I don't know what she is. What is her specialty? I mean, if I send her for 2 weeks, she will be 2 weeks away. I would save 22, but I think I need her soon. Is he okay with supplies? She certainly cannot change the weather for you. We'd have sunshine all year round if we could do that. Just be patient and try digging and ditch around your fields for the water to drain. Of course, Your Grace. I guess our jobs will only consist of digging from now on. He doesn't want any supplies. Shit. Okay, that was a bad choice. Your Grace. Rats. They are everywhere. They took over my barn. There's hundreds of them. I can't milk my cows or feed my horses, Your Grace. I had to walk here. How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? This is something the witch can take care of. Next time, remember to leave traps in the corners. Even if you don't see any rats yet. They breed very fast. Oh, good idea, Your Grace. I knew you would be able to share your wisdom with me. Thank you for your help. Okay, and on the map, plus 2 happiness. We can send someone to Wola. Send the general. Confirm. How long? 2 weeks. Fair enough. Okay. What else can we do? We can send out the pigeon to Lurs. Go there. Because we still have the letter, which he can hopefully decipher. We need to explore some villages. Which we can't. It seems that we will not be able to finish the investigation. I have a strong feeling about that now. We will not be able to do that. So, what's this with the fox, Sedani? Come on! Your Grace. What's going on with you and Hisse? I hope you can keep him under control. I can, Your Grace. What would you say I can't? I have seen you chasing Hisse all across the castle. Oh yes, it's part of his training. I'm just making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really. He's a perfect agent. Alright, Pumpkin, please stay safe. And if you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask. Won't you take him away? Of course not, if I... I'll help if I can. Fine, Father, I don't need help. Okay. I hope she's right, and I hope she knows what she's doing. Well, well. Audrey, tell me how are battle preparations? Is our army ready? We are in a difficult situation. We cannot be sure if Ivo will support us with his army. We need to focus on making as many lords or heirs as possible. I think we have. You idiot. Look at this, we have 1020, we need 1000. What kind of advisor is he? Whatever, I don't care for you anymore. Yeah, I don't need you. Well, I think we will continue and we call it a week. The witch is away. 10 army more per week, we don't need that. 3 more weeks. If nothing bad comes up, we are good with 1020. Good amount of income. The tavern is also still not giving anything. We need more taxes, that's for sure. Alright, but we are good, I think. And time until Rodovia comes is 3 weeks. I'm already curious how this continues. And that is something we find out after a little break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Sorry it took a little bit longer. I of course lost my glasses in the kitchen, so I had to run back to get them. So, but here we are. Let's see. What are we up to? I mean, it gets more and more complicated. I like it. 10 army per week. I could definitely invest in that, but I don't want to. I mean, it pays 30 then. Then we don't need any allies, but we don't have enough income. No, we don't have. Let's not do it yet. No. No need for that. Either we can make it with our allies, or we can't make it at all. We'll see. So, the general is back. Your Grace, I stopped at an abandoned house on the side of the road. It was full of pans of every sort, of size, shape, and color. I don't know who could have such an obsession with pans, but while searching through them, I found some gold. That's cool. Okay. That's great. Lurs is here. Oh, there's so many lying up. You've called for me, Your Grace? Actually, I did. I have this file. This file looks like the ones you can buy in Artana. More often than not, they're simply used as ornaments. But I've seen these things with oracle dust inside them. It's ironic how many of those files you can find there, since King Talys didn't support the dust trade. Before he passed, may the gods have him in their favor, he turned down Etton's alliance when we found out what he was up to. It's interesting. So, are you saying Etton and Talys were not on the best terms? Indeed, Etton had it coming, though. He was fuming when Talys had his guards kick him out of the castle. Oh. Okay, let's give him the message. I found this message. Ah, perfect. Ah, perfect is all he says about it? Oh, that's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. Interesting. Ah. Interesting. A mercenary. I'm good with soldiers. At least for now. Jovan is here. I have a feeling something bad is coming. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. It's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. 22 skilled men for 16 gold. Do it. Make sure your men are ready for battle. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't be disappointed. I'm just covering my butt now. So, Jovan, what do you want? Your Grace, Sir Frederick is dead. Lord Jovan is responsible for ending his life. I don't regret this decision. Not one bit. Why? What made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag. Lonna, his wife, has endured a lot. Proving Noxie's a liar strengthened Frederick's ego. Happy that he put Noxie in his place, he started celebrating, drank to his heart's content. He felt invincible, wanted to show Lonna, his wife, that he was a real man. Why? What made you stoop to this? Okay. Still the same story? I've heard enough. I thought you respected Sir Frederick. You didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk, and I saw what he was like to Lonna. A veteran, now faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of higher rank. I wanted him to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. I didn't want Lonna to suffer for my decision, in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew about it. The guards, peasants, noble knights, right. Frederick would beat Lonna up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't budge. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know Frederick deserved this. If you spare me, I will join your armies. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. I will also offer my pikemen to join your battle. They can deal with any cavalry that Radovians may come with. I will also give you 5 gold. With 120 less, I'm short. And I've got 2 weeks to make it up. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Advisor, what do you say? Nothing. But he's not there yet. His men are not here yet. So yeah, punish him. Jovan, Lord of Oborka. I punish him. You will be met with justice for killing a man in cold blood. I sentence you to die. I don't regret this. Not one bit. I can't free him anymore. I did the decision already. Not one bit. Get him out of here. There seems to be a lag. Okay. Yeah, well. 1042. We are still good, I think. When a person you know dies, a skull will appear next to his profile. This means you can't interact with his lord anymore. He's an enemy now. 80, they're also out. Shit. We are short. We are short. You should have, yeah, I think so too. So my only way is now to get Evo. And, yeah. To get Evo. And to solve the case. Etten seems to be the only one who has something to say about the case. Invite him over. Wow. Tolando. Last time we didn't end on a positive note, I know, Your Grace. But let's not put our differences between us. It's all in the past. I have a new idea how I can finish my latest work. All I need is some time with your witch. She's not here. Come back in sometime. Worry not, I can wait. I will be back in 2 weeks. I don't care. Hunter! We have a hunter! We have a hunter! Your Grace, I bring... Dude, you are recruited. Yes, sir! Father, have you seen... Ah! What happened to the hisser? Your Grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens, and other goods, and can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my services as a hunter, Your Grace. I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. I thought I would do you all a favor. I think this is neutral. This was my daughter's pet. The hisser was here. The hisser here was on a very important mission. Yes, hisser was sharpening his senses. This murderer here should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my special agents. I'm sorry, please don't punish me, Your Grace. If I only knew, I wouldn't have... I came here looking for gold, but since I have been nothing but trouble so far, please let me be at your service. Let me serve you and your people. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down and bring you their bodies. Let me redeem myself, please, Your Grace. Maybe I will be of help during the battle with Radovia too. Bodies you can keep. I don't want to see any of that, but we sure could use your help. Thank you, Your Grace. I will do my best to redeem myself. I will be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Yes, we have a new agent. Very good. But what about the hisser, Father? How do I take Lord Sully and Dusty back now? I'm sorry, Sidani. At least the hunter here will act on his behalf. Fine, I will bury him with the others. I better check on the hunter while I get a minute. Yes, you do. You might know something about the tooth. Ah, good, I got an achievement. Merchant, please step forward. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. 25 supplies for 18 gold. No, I don't have enough. I'm sorry. Would be all for now. Thank you. I'll visit you again sometime. Okay, so let's get to the hunter. Oh yes, we need to ready our agents. When we're ready, we'll march to the foothill of the mountains. Radovia will not expect us to meet them there. They will certainly not be ready for the attack. We might have a chance to win this. Okay, let's get out of the throne and ready for business. So, here's the one daughter. What's your thing? Sedani or Asalia? Which one wants to talk to me? Yes, father? You will marry Lena's son. Asalia, I'm very sorry. I have no other choice. Lady Lena is preparing the wedding for after our battle. I knew it. I knew you'd send me off as soon as Lozulia was gone. I don't know why I hoped it would be different with me. How could I ever be happy with someone I don't even know? Ass. I hate you. Of course you do. Stay safe. Ass. Just leave me alone. He doesn't talk. Okay. Your Grace? Are you saying goodbye to Hissa? Yes, father. Dear Hissa, you were my bestest and swiftest agent. But most of all, you were my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. I hope you rest in peace, Hissa. Thank you, father. That's all right, Sidani. Are you feeling any better? Yes, father. I'll just stay here for a while. Okay, let's find out about the tooth. And then we hopefully you have a suspect. You're still here? Stay here. Okay. So, the hunter. Let's see. Your Grace? I found this tooth. Oh. It looks like it came from a big animal, enormous in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I've never seen such a thing, Your Grace. Can you find out where this thing could have come from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. It will take a while, though. Do what you must. Perfect. I'll go and have a look. Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything. Okay. Let's see. With the general left. As an agent, do I have the pigeon now? No, the pigeon I sent out already, right? Yes, right? Where do we need to go? Anywhere. Let's go to Vartop. The general. Confirm. 1 week. Confirm. The general sent, which is okay. Yeah. Letter. Next week we need to review. Next week we need to review all the findings that we have, and after that we will make a decision on who is our prime suspect. Who is our prime suspect? But we'll see after Etten comes. Eryk didn't let Lydia manipulate him with stories about curses. The king decided to proceed with the marriage. Yes, he did. Okay. Just call it a week. Let's see what happens. We are still good with soldiers. We need to prepare the hunter, though, for 20. And training grounds, 10 per... I don't need that. They are all here now, are they? Yes, the hunter, witch in general, they are all here. 2 weeks until Rodavia comes. So I want to talk to the Lord first, and then I will make my decision on whom to suspect. Your Grace, I've encountered a group of children in the forest. They were looking for the fern flower. It seems like they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing this time of year. Luckily, nothing bad happened to them, so I took them to their parents and they thanked me with what they could. Some supplies and the words of gratitude. That's cool. 11 supplies. Okay, better than nothing. Plus 3 happiness. Even better. Elena, what have you found? I've returned from the barn full of rats. The man certainly wasn't lying. These rats were so big. I prepared a special powder for the barn to keep the rats away. Thank you. Hunter, what have you found out? Your Grace, I bring you more information about the tooth. It's a very rare dragon tooth. It appears to have come from an Allah demon, a female dragon who lives in the ancient forest of Kaladur. Kaladur? What would such thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey is right. I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Dublin. Alright. So let's see what Lord Etten has to say. How may I be of service, Your Grace? Let's ask him about the letter. People used to do that in the old days. Now it's out of fashion, if you ask me. I don't know who could have sent it. Don't you know who you received letters from? I haven't exactly received it. Never mind. But the file. Do you know anything about it? It's a file used to heat up ingredients for potions. Quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. I've never seen one with such ornamentation, though. It's definitely not mine. You know whose it might be? How would I know? Okay, how's your business? Of course, Eryk. Just because you didn't want to support me doesn't mean the others won't. My business is booming. Okay, cool. Good for you. Good for you. I'm sorry I interfered with your trade before. It's fine. It turned out the best anyway. I found a much better trading site now. Okay, you may take your leave. Alright, so we have all that we can have because of the investigation. We have all that we can have. All the information. We have a tooth. We have a letter. We have a file. We need to make a decision soon. Peasant, please step forward. Your Grace? I'm sorry to bother you, but we are in a very bad situation. We don't know why this is happening. Someone must have done something terrible. But the gods punish us so badly. Our sacred oak is dying prematurely. All the leaves are falling and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. We've given all the sacrifices we could. We've all gathered and prayed. Nothing is helping. We think Volos has escaped the underground. He's searching for the sinner. He must be hiding in someone's house. This is why we've been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The god of thunder is trying to find Volos. Thunder won't stop until he returns underground. Your Grace, please send a hunter to find him. Or give us supplies for tonight's ceremony. Perhaps we can calm the gods down. Hunter for 3 weeks. I can't. Supplies is what I have to give you. I can't give the hunter because I need him in the fight. May the gods bless you, Your Grace. Maybe the king would like to attend the ceremony himself. I'd love to, but I have to deal with other matters. Thank you for the invitation, though. Okay, Aurelia and 2 peasants. Eryk, I have important news. I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to jinx anything. I think it must be around 14 weeks, but now I'm certain. You're pregnant. Cool. That's wonderful. Hopefully it will be a boy this time. Yes, my darling. I have a good feeling about this. You told the girls yet? No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Although one is not talking to me. Peasant, you may step forward. Your Grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves has attacked our shed. They took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat, and they have also wounded the shed keeper, who tried to scare them away. I think they are hungry at this time of year. We are afraid they will be back. Supplies, I can't help him. A hunter for 2 weeks. That is something I can afford. You will be able to track down the wolves and make sure there won't be a problem anymore. That is wonderful. I will show him which way the wolves went, Your Grace. Okay, cool. What about you? I bow before you, Your Grace. My name is Boguslav. I don't want to bother you, but I have a matter that twists my brains. My lady, she's so upset with me, and she's got reasons, I tell you. I ain't no man to think straight. I wanted to do good. I sold our barn to buy her a servant, you know, to help her in the house and with the kids. She always complains how much work she has. She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make no more money for us. And she has a point there. Did I not think of this before? I've tried everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. I found a new job in the potato fields. I shaved even. My heart is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace. Give him the witch. The witch could probably easily charm your lady. She'd love you forever. Is this possible? I will do anything to have her back, even if it's magic. I hope she stays the same after this, though. We don't know. We will see. So I've got a pigeon here. Allies. Do we need anyone to be an ally? He's unavailable. We actually don't, I think. Don't. But I need to make a decision. Who is the bad guy? Are you ready for the royal trial, Your Grace? Yes, I did all I could. The trial starts next week. This is our last chance to gather evidence, Your Grace. We don't need to pay agents for that week. We won't need them. Of course. Thank you, Audrey. So, yeah. The evidence. Evidence. Wow. Council chambers. There are two things. Let's go to the bat chamber first. What do you have to tell me? How are you feeling? Such good news, Aurelia. I know, honey. I'm so happy. How are you feeling? Well, I have been vomiting all morning, but that's fine. I suppose I can live with it. You remember when I was pregnant with Lorsulia? Of course, those were different times. I wish things were as simple as back then. Me too. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants. Listen, if you need anything at all, you come and get me, right? Of course. I think I'll stay here and have someone start the fire for the evening. It's quite chilly in here. Of course, my darling. I'll see you later. Okay. Then let's go to the dungeon. No. Let's go to throne room. Here's something. I think it's a pigeon. Yes, it is. I know you're not responsible for Talys' death, and I think Ivo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is very... Oh, wait. It wasn't from the beginning. Father, I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Talys' death, and I think Ivo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is very tense. Ivo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them, and always send me back to my chambers. I've heard Ivo say he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to see... I can't wait to see you? Didn't finish writing. Could it be she was in a hurry? It's good to see... it's good she's someone. It's good she's coming with Ivo soon. We will find everything out then. I agree. So let's get out of here again. Let's go to the gardens. Let's tell the girls. Okay, let's see. I bring good news. Your mother's pregnant. No wonder. After all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately. Asalia, please. I'm sorry. Haven't you got enough? With you three? Yes. We're hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne. I hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy. Wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes. Oh, Asalia. Okay. Don't do anything silly, Asalia. Yeah, she does this nevertheless. Okay, let's go here. That girl. What's happening here? Let's see. Your Grace? I bring good news. First of all that. You're going to be a big sister. What? But I already have a big sister. Now you're going to have a little sister or brother. Oh, really? When? I want a little brother. What is his name going to be? We don't know yet. We don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl. But he or she is going to join our family in around 20 weeks. This is a long time. Yeah, it's still a while away. This is so exciting. Maybe he can come help me convince Luli to come back home. Okay. Speaking of which, are you excited? Luli is visiting soon. Yes, is she bringing Dusty? How long is she staying for? I'll tell her about how Hissa tried to save her. I'm sorry she's not bringing Dusty, sweetheart. I know how much you miss him. But he wouldn't want to travel such a long distance. We'll take you to see him right after all of this is over. How does it sound? That's fine, I suppose. I need to find a new agent, something different, but nothing else comes to the gardens. We'll find something eventually. How about another snail? They can't do much. They get eaten. Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, what can we do with the... Yeah, let me have a look at the table, by the way. So, the file was found near Branca, the village managed by Lord Etten. Lord Lewis confirmed Talys and Etten didn't get very well along. Lady Lena mentioned that dragon's teeth are worn by soldiers to help him in battle. And Lord Gregor said the trees and the latter are rowan trees. They are used to build children's cradles to protect them from evil spirits. Yeah, that's all the information I have. Seek expert for a letter. I don't have any expert for a letter. Let's see. I've still got the general, though. I will send him out to do some more scouting. Maybe one of the other villages, a 50-50 chance. I think there were 2 villages left. 3. Shit. So it's a 1 in 3 chance that I find something. Is there any of these places mentioned in the council chamber? Krabuli, Hectari, and Ploko. Yeah. Huh. Here's nothing anymore, but here, this one needs an expert. Rowan trees. Branca. That's all the information I have. Kaladur. Branca or Kaladur? What we can do. Branca or Kaladur? No, nothing of those. There's none of those places on our map. Then it's a 1 in 3 chance. Let's go to Hectari, it's the closest one. Let's send to the general. Go. 2 weeks. Okay, no can do. Well, that's interesting. So, we call it a week, and I think then it's week of the trial. I could still invite a lord. Oh yes, invite. Invite, who is there to invite? Inevo. He's away. Ah. I don't know whom to invite. None of these needs to be invited. They're all... I could invite Greco over. Invite him. Let's try to make him an ally once again. I don't know if it's wise now, but okay, whatever. So, Via. Oh, I read it too late, I'm sorry. But Via is already our ally, so there's nothing for her to say to us. So how are we? We are down with... Oh, this is not good. 17? 31. 17 plus 7 is 24. 27, 32. We should be making... We're losing. Training grounds. I still don't need that. I don't need that at all. The royal trial. So let's see. Welcome to the royal trial. We will firstly question any witnesses that have a say in the matter. Then we shall go through gathered evidence. And lastly, we will identify the killer. Some of you are suspects, and I have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is amongst us tonight. And with that, let's hear what witnesses have to say. Your Grace, we have 3 people enlisted as witnesses. Who shall we start with? Start with... Talys advisor, please. King Talys on advisor. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. The name's Rigo. I was an advisor to King Talys. I have a very important piece of information, Your Grace. I recognize Lady Lena over here. She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and threatened King Talys. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Lorsulia, not Ivo. She said that if the wedding were to go ahead, she would come for Talys and his family. We must proceed accordingly. Your Grace, she's clearly the perpetrator. Lies! Shh! You will get to speak at the end, Lady Lena. Thank you, Rigo. This is very useful. Okay, next. Talys Castle Guard. Talys Guard, come forth. So, please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Ludfrid, Your Grace. I was King Talys' guard and I served him well. Not well enough, I can hear you say, but to know that there was little I could do against poison, especially one that worked so fast. The day King Talys died was a day of shame and guilt for me, and King Ivo is continuing to make me pay the price. To the point. All I wanted to say is that I have witnessed many people visiting Talys over the years, but none angered him as much as Noxie. I think we all know how much of a liar he is. I'm no liar! Who are you to shame me in front of the kings? Order! Talys called him a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife Paloma. Talys knew the only reason Noxie offered his help was to become famous for something he didn't do. Noxie was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud and that he would show Talys. I see. I do not have any questions. Let's proceed. Okay. Third witness? A peasant from Branka. The peasant from Branka? Come up. Who are you? Tell us your name and where you are from. My name's Herma. I'm from Lord Etton's town, Branka, Your Grace. And what do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Branka. We have been observing Lord Etton for a while now. He has been acting so strange, walking around the village in a trance. Who dare you tell such falsehoods? Calm down, Etton. One time he pissed all over my grape flowers, and none of my grapes will grow now. How rude! He is not a nice man, Your Grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned Talys. Is this all, Herma? Well, what more do you need? Just get rid of him. Who's next? Let's see. Let's proceed. I think these are all the witnesses we have. Let's proceed to the gathered evidence. An animal tooth. An item so rare only one known person could have returned from such an encounter alive. Noxie the Dragon Slayer, please step forward. The tooth was examined, and only one creature fits this unique shape. An Allah demon from far lands of Kaladur. And who else could have traveled there and back other than the noble Knight of Honor? Whether Noxie slew the beast or not, He must have worn this charm around his neck as one of his storytelling props. This animal tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Noxie could have poured poison in her wine. He wanted to help Talys' wife, Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noxie couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, and so he planned to murder King Talys. Lies! I'm truly a man of honor, and I would never do such a thing. King Talys made a fool of me that day. That is true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does this prove I killed King Talys, only that I've been to the wine cellar, which I'm not denying. He was there. And why would you be sneaking around Grevno Castle? I was just looking for a quiet place. To talk to Lady Lonna's Frederick's widow. Well, when we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. And that is actually a lie. Because the tooth was found before Frederick was dead. So he's lying. So you admit this item belongs to you? No, well, it could be mine. I don't know. I have a lot of these things around my neck, but I swear I didn't do anything to the wine. That's enough. Back to the king. Okay, let's check the letter. An instruction letter. This scribe includes instructions detailing the usage of the poison and a map of our castle. It has a very specific decorated pattern which matches only one lord who attended the wedding. Lady Elena, please step forward. Alright, this is no question as to who wrote this letter. Lady Elena also seems to have a very good motive for wanting to kill Talys. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did. I would never do such a thing, Your Grace. I might have had cold feelings towards King Talys, but there's a big difference between not liking someone and killing him at his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lord Julia, would it not have been better to kill Ivo? Killing his father would make no difference either way. It's true, by the way, she's right. Do you admit that this parchment came from your kingdom? No, we don't decorate our letters with rowan trees, but roses. That's enough. Back to the king. Okay, next thing, the file. With the very substance still inside, we are certain that this belonged to the person who poisoned King Talys. Lord Etten, please step forward. It is a common knowledge amongst the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. Our tests indicate that the substance from the file matches the one used to poison King Talys. Not only that, but it was found near Branca, a village under your control. Talys was against the dust trade, and as we have found out from Lord Lours, you two were not on the best of terms. With Talys' death, weaker borders with Atana might make it easier for you to distribute the dust beyond Davon. By poisoning King Talys, you plan to expand your business, isn't that the truth? Based on Harma's testimony, even your own residents know you're up to no good. Nonsense! I may be running a little side business, but this product can now be found literally anywhere. Even markets in Devon are full of distributors. The file does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Talys. This could have been anyone. Enough! Back to the king. There's no more evidence. Yes, that is true. There's no clear answer here, Your Grace. We have to sentence someone, anyone, or else Ivo will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics at this stage. You might want to consider the benefits you gain from each lord, if any. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, though, then our people will sense that it was just a royal whim. I can handle this, already. Based on the evidence, or lack thereof, I sentence... Yes. Let me think this through. Lena. All evidence we have against her is the letter. Wait. No one. Wait. All we have against her is the letter. So basically it could have anyone having sent the letter. Does not really matter. Then we have the Dragon Slayer. He claimed he was there already. You know. And even that is vague. I'm not sure if he could be the one who has put the poison there. He claimed that the tooth may be his or maybe not. But he's the most likely candidate of any to put the poison in the wine. Etten. What can he have done? Etten the only thing Etten could be guilty of is providing the poison, but not necessarily putting it into the wine. Etten would profit definitely the most of the death of Talys. But is that enough to kill him? Now when Talys is dead and Ivo is so weak as he is, he can definitely expand his business, and he has expanded it towards the kingdom of Ivo. But is that enough to do this? If we leave it like this is, let us think this through some more time. I'm sure if we sentence any one of those, we will lose him as an ally. That means that our army will be weakened. We have an army of 1,000 men, which is already strong enough to fight the attackers. So basically, since this evidence is what it is, I do not feel comfortable of sentencing anyone, because one piece of the puzzle is missing, and that is who has really had the most benefit of killing him. I do not have any witnesses, and that is a bad thing. So I think the safest place for us would at this place, as it said, to sentence no one. Because we are strong enough, we can fight them off. So let's sentence no one for now. I think we can later talk with Eva about this, and let's see what happens. I see no relation between the gathered evidence and the suspects brought here today. Your Grace, you have to point someone out. It doesn't matter whether you think they've done it or not. Otherwise, Eva will hold you responsible and will sentence you to die. There's no other option. As I was saying, tonight's evidence did not bring conclusive. I did this. This is interesting. Audrey, what are you? I'm responsible for King Talys' death. What? I wrote the letter. I bought oracle dust in our own streets, and I scattered Lord Nox's teeth around to take you all off the path. I admit it, I poisoned King Talys. Well, that is a plot twist, if I've ever seen one. Your Grace, it's your part now. Sedani, Asalia. Leave now. No. Audrey, traitor of the crown. You have offended your king and tried to put the blame on me. Audrey, advisor of Devon, I sentence you to die. Eryk, king of Devon, you have found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Atana's forces will aid you in your struggle against Radoia. 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn, signaling my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will. Thank you, Ivo. You know what? I don't trust this guy. I do not think Audrey did it. I think Audrey threw himself under the bus. I think he threw himself under the bus for his king. That is my strong feeling. Yeah, so in the evening, you have always loved this view. Is this where the battle will take place? Yes, do you see? Right there in the middle. There's a tight trail leading through. That's where we will hold them off. It's strange. Turns out I was always staring into the end of it all. Hey, nothing ends. With Evo's help, we will be victorious. If he helps. You were at the trial. You heard what he said. He will keep his father's promise. Everything will be fine. Speaking of the trial, do you really think Audrey did this? No, of course not. He was just covering your father's stupid ass. I let this happen. This is on me. Let's not worry about that for a second. A lot of things have happened since you left, you know. Azalia found a new friend, for example. It turned out she was from Radovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle. She always keeps interesting company. Has she grown up, or is she still a mess? I don't think she'll ever change. Still gives me a lot of trouble, that one. The other night, she pulled another of her pranks. This time on your sister, Azalia. Doesn't spare anyone. Okay. Sedani. Sedani keeps finding more and more ridiculous pets. She can't quite find a replacement for Dusty. Last time I was here, she had a snail? What was that? Smudge. She gave me a hard time about it. I won't forget that. There was also a hedgehog, a fox. I'm worried what she'll tame next. And, by the way, your mother's pregnant. We had a fair share of stress with your mother, too. She's pregnant. We'll have a sibling. Congratulations, I guess. It's hard to imagine what she must be going through with the battle on the horizon. Okay, let's wrap it up. Your husband must be looking for you. I suppose. I miss you, all of you, so much. What should he answer? Forgive me. I shouldn't have let you leave so soon. You know, this was inevitable. Everything is fine. You don't need to apologize. Aww. They like each other so much. Bruises? Ivo is doing all this to you? What? Oh no, he wouldn't. He's very kind. He's good to me. He takes care of me. Just like I told you in the letters. Father, please don't tell him. He's the king of Atana now. He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates. Don't say anything. It's better that way. He has better and worse days. Don't anger him more, please. I can't let this bastard treat you like this. I will talk some sense into him. Please don't. Oh, now this will be interesting. There you are. Pack up your things. We're going. Father. Confront him. You pipsqueak. You think you wear the crown on your head and you can do whatever you want. Lady, okay. What lies did you tell your father this time? Are you plotting against me again, Losulia? I didn't say anything, I promise. She has nothing to do with it. Do you think I can't see what you do to her? You lay hands on my daughter again, I swear I'm going to... What? Defeat Radovia all by yourself? I think you're forgetting your position here, Eryk. I give you my army, and thanks to me, this castle will see another day. You do not tell me what I can or cannot do. Davin is at my mercy, so you had better address me with proper respect. Oh no. Better leave off here. Too much talking will get you and your family into trouble. We're leaving, Lord Solia, before I change my mind. Okay. Show him. Okay, an achievement unlocked again. How are we? Oh no! Oh no! This is 17. Oh, this is income. 5, 8, 10, 14, 15, 25, 33. I'm making plus, I think. Did I count correctly? 17, 18, 24, 27, 32. Yes, and army equipped 31. So we are one short. No, we have one surplus. Yeah, that is how it is. And tax is 20 minus 4, 5, 8, 10. So we have 10 surplus here with money. So time until Radovia comes is 0 weeks. I think that's it. Let's see what happens. Battle between Davin and Radovia. Foothills of the Grey Mountains. I've got this, yeah. Achievement unlocked. It appears that we are late. Radovia has already managed to build up some defense. We will need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills. And you are? Oh, forgive me. I'm here in the absence of Sir Audrey. I will help you lead the battle, Your Grace. Doesn't answer you are. The sky is looking clear. That's good. At least something works in our favor. Here, come with me, Your Grace. We gathered everyone we could. We will make an advance on our mark. On your mark. Make an advance, do something. Who are these guys? Archer? What do I need to do here? Shields unit. Eryk. Who are you? My mind sharp. Weapons ready. Okay. What about you? At your service, Your Grace. Elena. Potions, magic. Whatever you need, Your Grace. Is the general not here? Stan, yeah, there he is. Okay, but the hunter's not. Ah, this Eryk, yeah. Eryk is the hunter. Our shields are tougher than any man's sword, Your Grace. Throw anything at them, and it will bounce right off. Getting ready, Your Grace. Okay, they're all getting ready. There's a horn. I think that's all I can do. Blow the horn. We won't call Atana unless it's necessary. Atana? How do I start this? Battlefield. Soon everything starts. Yeah, cool. What do I need to do? Oh, there's something. What are you? Bag. A card? Huh. Advisor. Awaiting orders, Your Grace. Ah, okay. Preparations. How's it looking? We shouldn't wait much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to defeat the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. I would suggest we make a reserve army. Reserve. You mentioned a reserve army? Right. We will get a small chunk of our main force and set it aside. A reserve can be used to exploit Radovia's sudden mistakes, or to act upon nasty surprises they throw our way. Should we create a reserve? Good idea. Do it. Very well. Okay, next thing. Archers. I've seen the archers getting ready. Once the battle is started, the archers will be ready for your command. Good. Atana. What about the horn? We can use it to sound for Atana. I suggest we use it only if necessary to create an element of surprise. Cool. Okay, and the archers are gotten ready. It's time. Let's go. Think. Do not fear, my brothers. Today is not the day we fall. For we have made strong allies. In our time of doubt, we need to remember that we are not alone here. But we won't need them today, for this is Devon. Stand our ground. Aye! For the king! Let's show them! We'll surprise them. Which ones are we? Ready for orders. Yeah, fire? Do something! Our archers should take a good chunk of the force. Yeah, go! Do I need to... Everything is under control, okay? Go! Get ready. Archers! Get into positions! More archers. Oh, wait. Pew pew pew! Okay. Shield unit. How do I send them? More archers. Prepare. You know what to do. Ah. I wonder which ones we are. I think the stork. Yeah, we're the storks, yes. More archers. Await my orders. So let's send someone else in. That's a reserve. Be here if you need us to, Grace. Okay, cool. Let's send the third wave of archers out. Go. Show them what we've got. And let the rest know. Cool. Right. 880. That was a good shot. Wow. Pew 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 pew. What is that? What's this? Your Grace. Magic. The fog is obstructing our view. We have no idea what is happening down there, and we need to send support immediately. The fog is so thick, it fills in my lungs. No, not to mention what it must be like down there. One shouldn't rely on vision, but perhaps other senses, unless there was a way to fight magic with magic. Whatever we do, it's our choice, Your Grace. We must choose a unit to send. Or let me know if you should wait this one out. Doesn't look good, Your Grace. Let me think. You, go. I've never seen such magic, Your Grace. I can try clearing it out, but it might take a while. Do it. I'll do my best, Your Grace. Wow, they're decimated. I love it. How is this possible? We are outnumbered. Blow the horn, you fools. Do I have to do everything myself? We are outnumbered? Oh, yes, we are. Archers! Wow, what a fight. Awaiting orders. Yeah, shoot? What did you think? Make bread or what? Get ready. And fire. Alright, you two. Prepare. You know what to do. This is not helping much. I think I need to send the shield unit in. What is that now? Horse dudes. The fog is gone. We thought we could get an edge, but they brought monsters. The right armored bisons. Hunter, do your thing. Foul beasts are ravaging our army. We need to keep it together. More men on the battlefield could help swarm the enemy, Your Grace. It also mean more men can die. Hefty bodies and sharp long horns. The hoofs that can crush a man's skull. Not all units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry. Perhaps we could use a beast professional to hunt them down. Who should we send, Our Grace? Send Balak. I've never seen such beasts, Your Grace. I think there's a way to stop them, though. Hunt them. Go, Eryk, do your best. Nothing less, Your Grace. Okay. Let's see what happens. By the gods. Where's Atana? Are they deaf? Blow the horn again. Nobody does anything. Ugh. Are they fucking stupid? Really? Archers! Archers. Awaiting orders. Yeah, shoot? Get into positions. Go. Alright. I think we should send in the reserves too soon. Prepare. Go. Huh. What idiots. It's only 40 it takes from them. What is this now? A letter, Your Grace. Really? Help isn't coming. This must be falsehood. We had a deal. Your Grace. That's not all. These are not fire arrows. It's magic. Creatures made of flames. Oh, wow. Magical fog, monsters, and now more magic. Focusing on defense should be most important at this stage, Your Grace. Good organization on the battlefield could also be the key to the situation. Who should we send out then? Shield. Our shields could stop the fire, Your Grace. Defend. Go. This is a tough one. Aye, aye, Your Grace. Just go. I mean, it's obvious. Let's see. What happens? 492 left. Damn it. Despite what the letter says, we need to try the horn again. Do it. Here we go. Nothing. Not even archers. I sense something bad is coming. Rain. So bad. I don't know. Rain. Archers. Cool. They're up for it. But only one unit? They're the last squad, Your Grace. Okay, cool. Go and fire. Get into position. Cool. The last unit. Pew! Alright. I've sent in nearly anything I had. We can't last much longer, Your Grace. And there's no sign of Hatana. The letter was right. What else is there? They just keep on coming. It's been an honor, Your Grace. Let's give them all we got. We're far from finished. Let's give them all. What is that, a hamburger? This does not look good. Some kind of monstrous device? We have no other choice. We have to send everyone in. Gather round. Okay. Let's show them what we're made of. They've shown us the unfamiliar. We've seen beasts, magic, but they haven't yet seen what we have in store. Show them what Davan is made of. Give them hell. On my order. The orders go. Give them hell. You too. Oh. And 12 to 10:30. This is it, Grace. Huh? Reserve. Show them all I've got. Okay, cool. Reserve goes also in. Right, let me blow the... Traitors! Evo never intended to show up. This is it, Grace. We get them all we got. Yeah. We can't take anymore. Oh. So much for this. Ah. 20 of our guys are left. The gods have saved us all. Unbelievable. We have survived. This was a tough achievement, yeah. So Elena the Witch and the Hunter are away for 2 weeks. We have the General, though. And we have also... the training grounds is the only thing we have. I don't know what we have it for, though. I think this will not be the last attack we will. Feeling. So let's see. Army upkeep is 0 now. Fair enough. So we can make some of these. 20, 22, 25, 26, 40. Yeah, sure. 20, 22, 25, 26, 30, of course. 30 income and 9 go out. Yeah, that is good enough for now. We have a good amount of money. We have 55 happiness and we have 20 soldiers. 20 soldiers is all that's left. That is where we will continue tomorrow, and we will see what damage this fight did to us. And that is something we will find out tomorrow around 1500 UTC. Tomorrow, Friday, 1500 UTC, we continue with Yes Your Grace, and let's see what is left of our kingdom after this devastating fight. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great Thursday evening. Enjoy your Friday. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. I hope to see you soon again. And nights to you too, as it. Bye.